Hello, fledglings! Welcome in. How are you guys doing? I hope everyone's having a good day. Welcome in, Brisk. Hello, Saito Taiga. Welcome, Morph. Welcome, guys. How is everyone? Let's see. Am I ready to finish this good chill game? Yes. I think we're at the end. You said it was about 1 to 2 hours left, right? Last time, if I recall correctly. So, probably won't take the whole stream. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with the rest of the time. I've got an idea, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Morph spent the whole day sleeping. I hope you got some good rest. I hope you caught up on your rest. I slept in late today for once, and I actually feel at least somewhat energized, which is good. Just finishing lunch before going back to the book nook. Is that the thing you're working on for the Arcane Spire? Yeah, gotcha. Also, the title theme for this game is pretty. I don't remember if I mentioned that, but it's just very simple but pretty. I like I like pianos and violins, so this is just this is pretty. I've enjoyed another code. Not as like it's lacking in a few areas, but overall I've enjoyed it. Oh geez, we've spent 19 hours on it. I didn't even realize we'd been playing it that much. All right, let's finish this, I guess. Do not hit delete data or I will cry. On my way. All right, so last time, we finally uncovered the history with Matthew and his dad and everything, and all his repressed trauma from a very sad, very unfortunate accident that occurred that he was there for. And then miraculously, just as he got his memories back, dear old dad woke up from a coma. What impeccable timing. Also, hold on, let me lower myself a little. There we go. Actually, no, that's fine. I'm just gonna lower my model a little. There we go. All right, there we go. So dear old dad woke up. Meanwhile, our deadbeat dad is still locked up in the lab somewhere, so I guess we got to go find him. I don't remember if there's anything else. We just know we're off to the lab, I guess. 1 or 2 hours at best. You're good. You're playing Samurai Maiden. Ooh, I've never heard of that. How's that? Hope you're having fun with it. I've never heard of it before. All right, so we're right. We also discovered that the Matthew's dad's company, Crusoe Resort, is not responsible for the polluting of the lake, which we could have guessed. And it turns out it's our dad's company. Although our dad wasn't the one doing it because he was on some island all that time. He only just got this job like 2 years ago, so that one's not his fault. But we can blame him for a bunch of other things. So anyway, I guess we gotta go find dear old dad, right? Dear old dad, remember when you would sing to me, and would you do it again?
I was here with Mom. She brought me to JC Valley. She kept it a secret from Dad. What were you doing all those years ago, Mom?
What if it turns out Sayoko's the real villain all along? I hope not. Bland plot twist. Although we do know she was She was like, Bill was trying to convince her to like sell the another or whatever.
I've been waiting for you, Ashley.
Oh, we're still looking for our bag too. Oh, wow, save. Good job. I finished the whole chapter. I was right there. I was like, I was going to end the chapter last week, and I was like, I don't know when the next time it'll ask me to save is, so I'll just quit here. It turns out it was literally 5 steps away. Good job. Yes, Mom brought us to J.C. Penney all those years ago.
Oh, hey. We met at the campsite, didn't we?
You remember me. Hello again. I'm Sophia Callahan.
You have my bag? Oh, that was cute. They were actually shaking hands. They were actually shaking hands on the thing.
Basement too.
Ashley leaned in to actually shake her hand.
Indeed it is. Go ahead onto the elevator.
Like, obviously we couldn't see their arms and everything because it was off screen, but that was cute. They didn't have to have them lean in like that.
So,
Yes.
did the trouble with the security system get sorted out?
Yes. Dr. Robbins fixed it. He is quite brilliant.
Quite. He always acts so weird around me. But people here have so much respect for him.
Oh no! What? Ashley, run! Rip! We got the bad
Sorry,
ending.
Ashley. I'd rather avoid being so brutish. But there's someone who'd like to meet you.
Jeez, if only we had a responsible father figure who was taking care of us, or
Security on the underground storage has been
a friend who had been accompanying us the entire rest of the game who would have been there to make sure we didn't get ambushed.
deactivated.
The instant we're on our own, immediately dead. Rip.
What?
Sophia's ID is in the logs.
So it was her all along? What could she be after?
Oh.
Gina, call Rex.
So it
I'll
was
check with Ian to make sure everything is okay.
it was her. I thought that the security system kept getting activated because of our bracelet, but I guess it was because of this lady.
Was I asleep?
No, girl, you got attacked.
She knocked me out.
There you go.
Oh. Oh. Why did she do that?
They didn't even put her on a bed or anything. They just threw her on the floor.
Is this the lab?
They just threw her on the floor. That's not nice. If I ever get attacked like that, they better at least throw me on a cushion of some kind.
I've been here.
What did the development team have against
Mom
blonde
looked
people?
worried. She was talking with a man in a lab coat. What do they do here? said... Huh? What's that?
Oh, it's the... By the way, that mechanic,
There's something on the monitor.
where we had to move the water molecule or whatever, or the molecule,
Guarding
whatever.
the stored liquid memory? What the heck is liquid memory?
I would have thought that mechanic would have come up more times than just once. But no, it was only for one puzzle. Very odd. Again, it was very clear that this was originally a Wii game because they had that Skyward Sword puzzle on there. Let me see. I'm glad that I'm glad you're having fun with the game and it was cute and wholesome. That's nice. Gonna shiny hunt Virizion. How are you still tired despite spending the day asleep? Understandable, Morph mood. Oh my god, why is my scroll wheel all messed up? I'm trying to like scroll down and read chat and it just like it scrolls up when I scroll down. I don't understand it. All right. Stored liquid memory. Liquid memory is a liquefied form of storage that allows complex information to be backed up in a minuscule volume. Liquid memory excels at changing shape, has high resistance to impact and vibration, and does not degrade over time. Therefore, the information can be stored indefinitely. However, information written to liquid memory is fixed and is therefore difficult to transfer to another form of storage. Addendum. Water from Lake Juliet, Lake Juliet, is used for its peculiar composition, which is required for the creation of liquid memory. As such, the creation of a large volume of liquid memory is currently believed to be impossible as it would result in the lake drying up completely. So that's why they're doing it with this lake specifically, I guess. That's why they had to have their research base here.
It's kind of dense, but if I'm reading this correctly,
basically they're
this
using...
liquid memory is made from the water in Lake Juliet.
They're turning all the water into
So if I
USB
have this
drives.
right, the pollution in Lake Juliet is actually liquid memory?
Lake Juliet. Incongruent data detected, error in chronological arrays. Deviations found in the following location paths. Huh. I guess this means something unusual is happening. I don't understand what any of this actually means. That's the kind of interesting thing, because we're just playing as like this girl who wants to be a musician, is not like a child prodigy in science or anything. She just doesn't know what half the things that we're reading means. And I don't know, I think they could have easily just made her like a savant genius who just like, oh yes, of course, I understand this. Instead they're just like, yeah, she has no idea what's happening. And I don't know, I think that was interesting for them to take that route. It's on the Switch. I didn't know that. I've never heard of it actually. Remaining liquid memory 18.4%. The percent remaining is dropping steadily. The situation requires immediate action. The amount of liquid memory keeps dropping, but why? The question is, what do you need it for? Like, what on earth could you be trying to store that requires an entire lake's worth of data? What on earth are we trying to store? Oh, I know. It's all of the naughty pictures on the internet. Very important to back up and keep safe, huh? The door is locked. It's locked.
It's not opening. Hang on. Am I
Ashley, use your bracelet.
locked in here?
Ashley, use your bracelet. There you go.
The RAS is responding, which means... I knew it. The DAS is responding too. It's the same as the security device at Lake Juliet.
Do.
I'll try using the DAS.
Unironically, that Lake Juliet song got stuck in my head for like half of the week. I was just like walking around and every like at least once an hour I'd just be like, Lake Juliet, do 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 do. The security has a time limit. Oh no. A time limit. This security has a time limit to release it, so you'll need to keep an eye on the hourglass gauge. If you run out of time, you'll get to retry, but if you fail 5 times in a row, the time limit will be removed until you clear it once. Oh, okay, they got easy mode. Oh shoot, it's already going. I thought it wouldn't start until I actually started inputting it. What is that one supposed to be? I don't get it. What is that asking for? It's literally just what is that button it's asking for? It's like the R stick, but like what does it want me to do with the R stick? Thanks for explaining, game. Okay, sure. Well, I don't know what that was, but it worked. What is it asking for? I'm tempted to this is actually tilting me because it's just like figure it out, and it's like what button is that supposed to be? I'm pressing both I tried both sticks, rotating, pressing them in, nothing works. It's actually this is like the first time this game's actually tilted me. Like just straight up tilted, like if I weren't on stream, I was actually just gonna close the damn game. I should not be this mad over something this trivial. But I hate it when games are just like, oh, here's a button. What does it mean? I don't know. What does it want here? What are you asking for? R counterclockwise or R clockwise twice. What does that mean? Nope, that's not it. The R control, not the button. What does that mean? Okay, I think I get it now. I don't know why they can't just use words, because it doesn't say what that means. Jeez, actually mad. Okay, I get it now. Really dumb. Especially because they've never had that button before to introduce it while there's a time limit. Like, yeah, they just said that, like, we'll disable the time limit if you fuck up too many times. But, like, contextually, this is supposed to be a stressful situation, right? So to just throw this vague command partway into a puzzle that's supposed to be an intense situation is just, like, kind of, like, poorly done. If they're gonna throw this random symbol in and be like, oh, just figure it out. Are you supposed to press the stick in? We won't tell you. That should have been introduced earlier in a lower stakes environment. Okay, R, X. Okay, I got it. The problem is, the other problem with that is when I do it, it doesn't tell me if I'm doing it correctly or not. No. So like there's no feedback. Like that one, as you press it, it shows the gauge filling, so you know you're doing it correctly. With this one, it doesn't have any indication that you did it correctly or not.
It opened.
atrocious
Am I gonna have to sneak past like
conveyance of information.
guards or something?
Oh, we're under the lake. I knew we were underground, but I didn't realize we were like under the lake, it looks like. I guess that's an assumption. We don't know that we're under the lake. Oh, well, now we do. I was like, from looking at it from the side, the camera angles they showed, we just saw bubbles, and I assumed we were under the lake. And then immediately the camera shifts and it shows fish, and I'm like, oh, yeah, we are under the lake. Hold on, let me get a screenshot of this. Aesthetic. Very aesthetic. I like it. I like the vibes here. Would you want to live in an aquarium? I think it would be kind of a cool place to live.
The bottom of the lake. The water looks so different here. Huh. My mom's pendant. There's water glowing inside it. Mom, help keep me safe, all right? Lead me to Dad.
You also take 5 or 7 minutes to understand what R plus circle was. It's no indication whatsoever. Yeah, that was just like... I think that was like the first time the game just like completely failed to convey what it wanted. The other time I got a little annoyed was last week when we were in the clock tower, and I specifically check every investigation spot as we go through a room, right? And I went to the desk and it was like, oh, just useless papers, nothing important here. And then I go to the next room and I need to solve a puzzle, and I wouldn't think to check that desk again right away because they already told me the desk was useless. That was the other time I was at least a little annoyed with the game. For the most part, this game has been very chill, but I don't know, in the last like the last like hour of gameplay, they had like some very questionable decisions that just make me go, what are they doing? Why are they dropping the ball at the very end of an otherwise really good game? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Brisk. Speaking of, before stream, I went and I got lunch, and I got a frozen strawberry lemonade. And it's pretty good, but unfortunately the consistency is not quite what I was hoping for. I was hoping for it to be more like a kind of a smoothie or something, but it's more like a slushy or icy, which isn't bad, but you always end up with like chunks of ice at the very bottom that don't really taste like much, but like you have to just keep stabbing it with your straw to get it, or you have to wait for it to melt all the way. So I was a little disappointed considering I was hoping for something more like a smoothie. But I had a salad and sandwich for lunch. I never got to make I was gonna try and make salmon burgers like at the diner. I should still try and do that. Lake Juliet, do 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 do. Hope you can get to step 50. How many steps are there? You would, as long as you get a perfect view of the sea every time. I don't think you'd get a good view of the sea inside the aquarium.
Yeah.
Sophia said that Dad's lab was on the second floor of the basement. Oh. And I didn't get to read it, but she said we're on the bottom 3rd floor. Now we're on the 2nd floor. I hope she actually calls out the lady who attacked us. Do not just let that slide. Don't please do not hold the idiot ball and go, oh, I was with what's her name, Sophia or whatever, and then something happened. I don't remember what, but we must have gotten separated, and then I ended up down in the bottom 3rd floor. Please just actually straight up say, yeah, she attacked me. None of this like, oh, well, I don't really remember. Just call it. Call it. There's a building directory for JCPenney. There's a pamphlet that includes the info of the building from the building directory. Oh, let's take a pamphlet. This will help me figure out where I am. I should take one with me. Yes, let's go, Ashley. See, like, Ashley doesn't understand the science stuff, but she's not dumb. That's what I appreciate. Is she's like very smart. She's very capable. She's just not a scientist. So like all the technical aspects of what they're doing goes over her head, which is what she was saying in the lab down on the bottom floor. But she's not dumb. She's not just like, oh, this is a map, and then ignores it. She's like, this might be helpful. Let me take one. Smart character. Hello, Super Plush Lord. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? You just missed Brandy rages like an angry little baby for 5 minutes. Brandy gets frustrated with controls and almost rage quits the game. All right, room 205. Also, Togi was here. Hello, Togi. The JC Valley... Oh, no, I wasn't done with that. JC Valley logo and numbers for each room are on the panel. Oh, stop. I didn't press it that 3rd time. I pressed it twice. I didn't press it the 3rd one. Now, see, I like minimalism, right? I like minimalist interior design and stuff. But this is like too much. The thing is, I like sleek, minimalist like furniture and stuff, but then I like having like colorful accents on top of it. This room is like too minimalist. It would actually, I think I would lose my mind if I sat in this room too long. The thing is, like, nowadays people like to villainize like minimalist design. The problem is, like, I think there needs to be like balance to it, you know? You gotta have some minimalist, but then you have other stuff on it to make it that like stands out. I like to use like minimalist furniture that just like kind of blends into the background, and then that lets all the cool things you have on display take center stage instead. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. You're maximalism at heart. Like, take a look at the like the amiibo, or, well, it wasn't an amiibo display cabinet, but the display cabinet that I got, and that's like very, very like sleek. There's not a lot going on with the cabinet itself, but then like I've got tons of colorful figurines inside, so even though like the outside of the cabinet is like very basic, all the other stuff adds flair. Does that make sense?
Wow.
Now this is a nice audio setup. Looks pretty high quality. I bet it sounds great. Whoever uses this room must be pretty into music. Ah yes, the evil villains who kidnapped us. Notorious fans of Hatsune Miku. Actually, I think this game... Hold on, the first game was the first game 2005 or 2007? It was her 14th birthday. And it was like 2005, I think. And then this is 2 years later, so this, I think it was 2007. Okay, so I don't think Hatsune Miku has come out yet. I think Hatsune Miku released in like 2008 or something. But soon Miku's gonna come out, and they're gonna be ready to jam on this thing. This painting is similar to the one in Ryan's cottage. Maybe this is Ryan's office. I think it's supposed to be a river, but it's hard to tell. That is the painting of all time. I have no idea what I'm looking at. The computer is unlocked. The username is JCValley13. You're not gonna snoop, Ashley? Okay. You're too honorable, I guess. I always imagined a lab as having big, thick books and documents laying all around, but this room's practically empty. The light doesn't turn on. Doesn't seem like anyone uses this. Alright, so I guess that room didn't have anything of value in it.
Someone's coming.
Saying it out loud probably doesn't help. Oh no, we got kidnapped a second time. Oh, okay. No, I saw the heels at first, and I thought it was the lady who kidnapped us the first time, but no, it's the other lady.
Oh,
I almost forgot she was in this.
Gina.
What's going on? What are you planning on doing with me?
You're right. You're right. I was too rough. Sorry.
You're working with Sophia, aren't you?
Okay, so she does know that Sophia's
I understand
evil.
why you're suspicious. But I'm going to need you to trust me, okay? What are you doing here?
Good question. We'd like to know that as well. She's not the brightest, but not dumb as a bag of rocks. She's a scientist, but has enough self-conscious to know when you're somewhere you don't know and have a map to take it. Yeah, it feels like a lot of games, the character's either like really smart and they're like a genius level, because they're like written by like obviously like the story needs them to go like certain directions, so the writers make them like smart enough to instantly come up with the idea to go those directions instead of letting them, you know, be clueless sometimes and have to wander and figure things out. Or they're just complete idiots who don't take in obvious clues for the sake of the plot to progress and stuff. Ashley hits a pretty good balance where she's not dumb, she's just not a scientist. Not blonde, so not evil. True.
My dad asked me to come.
Dr. Robbins called for you? First I'm hearing of this.
Ryan came and told me.
Ryan? Ryan who?
What do you mean, Ryan who? The Ryan that works here?
That's really strange. I need to look into this.
Be like Ryan, the guy
Either
at the
way,
picnic.
This person told you to come here? It's dangerous. You need to stay put.
Maybe that's not his real name.
What's my dad doing?
He's working with Ian, our system admin. They're trying to keep Sophia out of our data.
Tell me what's going on.
Some bad stuff is going down right now. Sophia is trying to steal data from the lab.
What?
Come here.
I'm glad that this isn't gonna be a case where like one of the things I thought was gonna happen was
What is this?
we were gonna walk into a room with everyone and we were gonna be like, Sophia kidnapped us, and everyone was gonna be like, oh, that doesn't sound right, what, like, and they wouldn't believe us and trust us. But it turns out everyone knows she's evil, so everyone knows she's evil and they're just like trying to work around her, I guess.
It's a direct call system that connects all the rooms in the lab. If it's still working, then...
Oh no, they killed him.
Are you all right?
Well, she didn't sound that concerned.
Wait here. I'm going to Ian's office.
Yeah,
Stay
this
here,
is
where
another
it's
case where I don't think the voice actors are bad, but the voice direction is a little off. Ian just fainted in front of her and she sounded like mildly inconvenienced rather than concerned. Things have really gone sideways here.
Huh?
Hey, that's Elizabeth's. Oh no, is Elizabeth's dad evil too? He's blonde. I hope not. I liked him. There's a portrait of Rex on the wall. His name's on a plate below it. JC Valley director Rex Alfred.
Fancy picture. This must be Elizabeth's dad's office.
What if it turns out Elizabeth is the secret villain all along because she's blonde? What if Lucas was actually a villain because he's blonde? It's okay. His hair changes colors, so he's not evil. Oh no, whoever that was again. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, we saw these characters like for 5 minutes, probably like about 6 hours ago, and then we never interacted with them again. So it's a little hard to be as concerned about them as I think they want us to be. Oh my god. We actually found another crane. I was beginning to think they went extinct. Rex's achievements in business scanned. We missed this one, which it looks like was in Rex's house. Oh my god, look. Is that all the area we have to explore still? Oh my, that's quite a lot. As I was sorting through a box of lab documents Rex gave me, I happened across a book containing the history of JCPenney. Everything from its inception to now. As I skimmed through, I was surprised to see the policies that Rex put in place to keep the lab afloat following Judd's death. Judd died? Oh no! Oh, Splatoon 3 is gonna get crazy. Wait, Splatoon 3, Splatoon 4. It's so crazy I can't even remember what number we're on. For my dumb jokes. He had just taken over as director, but he really leaned into the business side of things. He trademarked an original security system that uses biometric technology, born from the research and development of another, and sold it to outside firms. What's more, by having the lab assume the production of industrial goods for things like semiconductors used in the security system, he was able to restore JC Valley's financials. He single-handedly saved the lab from having to liquidate its assets, which were at risk of being sold to the highest bidder and ultimately lost, including all the remains of the Another project. Much of the project's research has been lost, but what remains lives on in other fields of study within the lab. If the lab went bankrupt and was forced to sell off its assets, it would represent a huge risk. What if someone reverse engineered Another? Who knows what it would be used for? It can do anything from petty crime to starting wars. But Rex's business acumen prevented all that. As a complete business novice myself, I'm genuinely impressed by Rex's prowess in the field. I doubt there's anyone at JC Valley who even comes to being his equal, speaking with him. Oh, who even comes to his... That phrase is just like hurting my head. It's worded weird. Okay. Speaking with him, I started to wonder if I could market some of the technology in the DOS as an end-user product. Perhaps we could take a few key features like the ability to take photos or capture detailed information about objects and add them to a cell phone. That's not a bad idea. I should get Rex's opinion. Oh, Ashley's dad was out here trying to make the smartphone a few years early. There are way too many characters and too little time you have with them. It's like all the scientists, you never interact with them outside. Yeah, these scientists are very clearly going to be like kind of important going forward, but they're kind of crammed into the last like 2 hours. But no, man, we had like 3 hours to resolve Elizabeth's band drama. That was important stuff. I have no idea if that was important. Who knows? Maybe at the end of the game, Tommy comes in and rescues us by bashing Sophia's head in with a guitar. I mean, I doubt it, but you never know. It just seemed like all that messy teenage band drama stuff was just like kind of like given way more focus than it should have. I feel like if the game were made today, that stuff, maybe that would have been like a side quest you could do rather than a mandatory part of the story. Because that was the other thing, is it just kind of like interrupted the narrative. Whereas, like, if it was an optional thing, then you could maybe choose to do it. I don't know. A tea set. I guess they have a tea time during the day. I could go for some tea, but now probably isn't the best time. Yeah, what if Gina came back and Ashley's just chilling there with a cup of tea? What a big table. All these chairs must mean it's used for meetings. I bet they talk about all sorts of complicated science stuff while watching the monitor. I do have a feeling that, like, Elizabeth and Rex will be, like, at least kind of important, even if it's only to, like, you know, Elizabeth and Rex's home life will, like, inform, like, why he's behaving a certain way about as a character for, like, the end game plot and everything. But I don't know, it just feels like that was given way more focus than, like, everything else in this game. They were really invested in that, and then everything else kind of took a back seat. These wards are all different shapes.
Amazing.
Some amazing things must have come out of this lab to have received so many. I'm just curious why she focused on the shapes of the trophies specifically. Doesn't matter how they're shaped, they all go in the square hole. There's a red book with an elegant design. History of JC Valley.
A book about this lab.
The JC Valley Research Facility was founded by Judd Fitzgerald, a leading figure in the field of memory research, along with a collection of researchers from across the country. Fitzgerald, along with one of his fellow researchers, Sayoko Kitazato. Oh, okay, right. I was like, wait. I was like, for a brief moment, I forgot we lived in a world where women usually take the names of their husbands when they marry. And I was like, that's not her name. Her name is Robbins. I was like, was she using an alias? No, she just got married, dingus. I forgot how marriage works. I was like, oh my god, mom was evil and she was using an alias. She was using an alias the whole time. No, she got married. Fitzgerald, along with one of his fellow researchers, Sayoko Kitazato, created an innovative theory within the realm of memory control. Putting the theory into practice, Fitzgerald then developed the Another device. Although this device was never completed, it laid the foundation for the Another theory, which was subsequently refined by Sayoko.
Mom was researching another here, along with Judd.
Oh, we already checked the tea. Yeah, we got the tea set, thank you. 6 chairs are placed around a large table. That's the other thing, when you like investigate something, it like pauses for like a minute. Well, not a minute, but like it pauses for a few seconds where you can't like close the window. So it just kind of sits there and it feels kind of sluggish. JC Valley founder Judd Fitzgerald. 1980 to 2002.
This is the guy who started this place.
The Another is still in active development. Using it now is dangerous.
The experiment is what will allow us to complete its development.
Judd, the founder of JC Valley. That's who Mom was talking to.
All right, so he really wanted to press forward the research. Maybe questionable guy there. On the development of a new form of liquid memory.
What's this?
Developments in liquid memory. Liquid memory, developed under Judd Fitzgerald's directorship, was a huge step forward in the development of the Another project. However, the liquid's potential to do significant damage to the environment must be improved upon. This was made abundantly clear 6 years ago, after the liquid memory spilled into Lake Juliet. Because of these revelations, a new team was formed with Dr. Richard Robbins at the helm, and development began of a new version of liquid memory. The goal of the new project was to make liquid memory a safer and more efficient medium for the storage of memory, thereby improving research in the field.
This tank accident. It must be the source of the pollution Greg's been looking for.
You should take pictures, Ashley.
Oh.
No, pull out the DAS and take pictures. Pull out the DAS and take pictures of that so that you have like, so that you can prove what's happening in case they try and destroy the evidence. Come on, Ashley. You gotta be thinking 4D here. Also, I'm having a hard time getting a read on Rex, and I hope he doesn't end up being like a villain or something, right? The evil CEO billionaire guy, because, you know, that's a trope. But like, they recognize that, like, they were behind the lake accident, and while they won't come forward and just say that, because obviously that's like bad publicity, and also they just narrowly avoided going bankrupt, so like obviously, you know, bad financial move to do that. I think it's like interesting that they're like actively looking into ways to minimize the risk and like improve the liquid memory so that it doesn't cause an accident like that again. Which gives me some hope that Rex isn't like a bad guy. He's just like doing shady stuff because he has to, and he won't actually be the evil dude, and it'll be Sophia who's like just evil and trying to steal the company's secrets to sell them or whatever. Anyway. Was there anything else I needed to check? Oh, the bookshelf. I want to read the bookshelf. There you go. Physiology, genetic engineering, neuroscience. These books all look super advanced. Even their titles are over my head. Oh, Ashley. If Sayoko or your dad had been around, they would have gotten you on that. They would have gotten you on that science. They would have got her on that science. Okay, let's get this ringing this up. It's hurting my ears.
Rex, is that you?
Yes, this is Rex.
Ryan.
Ashley, what are you doing there?
Sophia was showing me around, but she attacked me. She attacked Ian too, but Gina found me. Ryan, what the heck is going on around here?
Big mistake there. Don't say that Gina found you.
That's terrible, Ashley. I'm sorry.
Because if this guy's
Do you know what's going on?
Stop talking. If Gina's working with Ryan, then Ryan's able to, or not Gina. If Sophia is working with Ryan, right, and we tell him that Gina helped us, then he can tell Sophia and she can take out Gina. So don't tell him who helped you or whatever. Just say, I woke up and I'm trying to get out of here, you know. Again, Ashley, not always on top of it. A little too trusting sometimes, but you know, that's what makes her interesting. It had high hope for it, but it got axed, so it had to rush. Yeah, the last manga that I got super into was Shokugeki no Soma, which was Food Wars, and I started with the anime, and I got into it so much that I caught up to the whole anime, and then I read the whole manga. And this was while the manga was still ongoing. But the last arc of the manga was such a train wreck that it really soured it for me. It was very disappointing. And it was so disappointing, it put me off reading things. So I haven't read a manga in like 7 years or something. No, I don't think it was that long. When was it? It was like around 2019, maybe 2018, 2019. So yeah, oh geez, it has been a while.
Yes, I do. I believe Sophia intends to acquire the Another source code.
The Another. Dad isn't trying to rebuild it, is he?
Sophia may be working with someone else. Please be careful. I'll look into what she's been doing. You and I should meet up later.
Again, not sure that I trust this guy, especially since he apparently doesn't work here. Gina, hold on, I didn't read that. Gina's taking too long. I hope nothing happened. Maybe I should take a peek outside just to see. Again, Ashley, a little too trusting. Don't say who you're working with here, because if one of you if that guy that you told is working with the bad guy, you just put her in jeopardy. Come on, Ashley. Think it through. Think it through. Oh, okay, she's safe. She's fine. She just forgot how to use a door. Don't worry. All right, Ashley, go teach her how doors work. Oh no, she probably got locked out and we have to open it for her.
Gina. Ashley? I told you to stay put.
The gate won't open?
Nope.
I can open
Scanning
it.
This should open it. But it just isn't working. I've tried everything. This must be Sophia's doing.
Let me try.
Huh?
Oh boy. What? Motion controls too... This really was a Wii game. You are making me angry right at the finish line. Come on, you had like a really good game, and the last 2 hours are gonna make me angry. Oh, don't make me do motion controls. Release the locks by tilting the system or controller. If tilted correctly, the icon's gauge will fill and you'll move on to the next input. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot right and left. That is actually a thing. I'm left-handed. I often forget right and left. What? What do you mean no? I was pressing down. I don't know why it's so finicky. I'm doing what it's asking. See, I did that one just like I did the other one that it didn't like. There we go. Dun-dun.
All right, got it.
What is that? What did you just use?
This is the RAS. It can open all sorts of gates, doors, whatever.
Okay, but what is it?
It's this thing my mom invented.
Your mom made a piece of tech like that, and you have it? Well, in any case, good job. Now I can get to Ian.
Where is he?
Lab 103.
I don't want to stand around waiting. I want to come with you.
Ashley.
There's safety in numbers is all I'm gonna
Yes.
say.
It's bound to come in handy again.
Right. Okay, let's go.
And yeah, there's safety in numbers. You should be going together anyway. Although I do want to check Lab D.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. That was a really funny. Nuh-uh. Tournament to the death between dark version fairy tales like Cinderella, Pinocchio. Ah. Winner can have their wish granted. Sounds awesome. And it was for 3 fights. Oh no, yeah, tournament arcs. Tournament arcs are like a staple of manga, right? They love their tournament arcs. But a lot of them aren't very good. Do you want 2 new mechanics that we never used before the moment right at the end of the game? Yeah, that is another game that does something like that is Pikmin 3. At the very end of the game, they introduce a mechanic where you have to like it's kind of like an escort mechanic, and it never got used before then. It was just kind of weird, and I never thought about it because like it felt natural enough that it didn't like completely like go like I was just like, oh yeah, I guess. But someone else pointed out how weird it was they introduced this mechanic at literally the end of the game, and I was like, huh, yeah, I guess it was. Anyway, let's roll. Ashley, run. Lab C? Nuh-uh. Yeah, Lab C isn't as interesting, Ashley. You're right. Nuh-uh.
This one's close too.
Can you open it?
Leave it to me.
I can try.
The RAS isn't responding. The light on this device is off.
Someone just
Maybe
pulled out
that's
the
why the RAS
batteries.
isn't responding.
Someone pulled out the
Let's see.
batteries.
Oh,
The cover's about to fall off. How did they open the door, then take this off, and then close it behind them?
Huh.
Then these are the insides, huh? I thought we were gonna do something with it, Ashley.
Gina.
Gina, look. Think this is broken?
Oh.
That socket is missing its IC chip. It won't work in this state. Who would go to this much trouble? But if I replace the chip, it should work, right? It should, yes. It's possible Dr. Robbins has a suitable replacement chip.
All right.
We should check his lab to see if we can find one. Room 202. Tell me it's Lab D. Gotta find chips first. Check the vending machine, Ashley. Ah, no, it's Lab C. That's way less cool.
All right.
Here's Dab's lab. Let's go inside. I wanted to check Lab D.
So this is my dad's lab.
It's blindingly bright. Jeez.
I could have guessed from the mess.
Why is it so bright?
Dad's very passionate about his work. Often to the point he'd spend the night here.
I literally can't... The lighting on that was so bad that you could barely see her shirt. It looked like she was just a floating head. It was so bright. It's kind of dusty. Probably hasn't been touched in a while. I should look around more.
Ah.
Dad's coat pocket, maybe. Could it be here? Nothing here. This must be for coffee. A well-used coffee maker sits on the counter. Oh, right, he does like fresh made coffee, right? Dad and his coffee.
Dad.
That has some pictures of us. here too. Oh, where the heck did this photo come from? Look at her, she's brushing her teeth. That's a cute picture. Yeah, look at her hair tied up. Oh, that's cute.
What?
I see no rhyme or reason to how these books were placed. What do they do when they want a specific book? Look through every single one? Lots of junk, but no IC chip, huh?
Gina.
I can't find it. I have no idea where the IC chip should be.
No use.
It may not be here. If it's not here, we could check Sophia's lab. It's risky, though.
Hey.
Where's Sophia's lab? Lab C, or Lab D. We're in Lab C. I want to check Lab D.
What?
Dad can play guitar, too? Maybe I should ask him to jam with me. Dad's coworkers are in this photo. It looks like he's friends with pretty much everyone. Holy mess. Junk everywhere, and yet the garbage can is empty. Okay. No IC chip here either. This puzzle made you agitated to the point you skipped on to the next step. Ah. These boxes look heavy. They're full of parts I've never seen before. Oh, a crane! Give me that lore. Scan it. Omen of another's resurrection scan. Holy. Why'd he word it in the most sinister way possible? Oh, jeez. No, that's not right. There we go. Omen of another's resurrection. Come September, it will have been 1.5 years since I left Blood Edward Island. I got a call from Rex, a former co-worker at MJ Labs. He's the director of JC Valley now, and it sounds like there are those in his lab who want to revive the Another project. Back on the island, I interrupted Bill's transmission and was certain I had destroyed the Another along with its source code, but it would seem at least a portion of the code Bill transferred made it into someone's hands, and subsequently into JC Valley's data management system. Rex is looking into how the data got in. He'll try to identify anyone involved with it too. So far, he's figured out that some of its data is in the security system, which he can't access himself. He has no idea what the code is doing there. He asked me to help investigate. I immediately agreed. We cannot allow the Another project to be revived, no matter the cost. I joined JC Valley so I could ensure nobody is hurt by Another, like Ashley and I were. I don't know why he decided to get really dramatic for that one diary entry.
No use.
This is Sophia's lab, but the door is locked.
Wait.
This thing has power. We might be able to open the door. What the heck? We went from making me almost close the game levels of aggravation to easier than the first one we did. I was waiting for a twist of some kind and it didn't have one.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, follow me.
That's a relief.
All clear. No one's around. Oh no! Alright, so this is Sophia's lab. Think we'll actually find the IC chip for the other door in here?
All right.
We'll just have to look. Let's split up. I'll take the desk area. Inside the vase, maybe? I'm probably overthinking it now. She likes sunflowers. Why does the villain like sunflowers? Should have something evil in the vase, like, I don't know. What's an evil flower? Roses. Roses are always like villains like roses, right? Sunflowers are good and pure. Don't put sunflowers in there. She's a lot more organized than Dad, at least, but she's still not that organized. Could the chip be in one of the pockets? Guess not. Hey! That's my bag!
My bag!
What?
This is my bag. It was stolen at the bus stop.
What's it doing here?
Well, because she stole it.
Sophia must have left it here. She was the one who asked Matthew to steal it.
Why would Sophia want your bag?
Probably to get the desk.
She dumped all my stuff in the garbage. I need to make sure it's all here.
Teddy bear.
Oh.
My teddy bear too? He's still in good shape. Not even dirty.
Ugh.
Who would throw this out? Not cool, Sophia. Got a teddy bear. Let's go.
Yeah.
There's my sheet music. I'm so glad it's in one piece. Got sheet music.
Oh.
Here's my wallet. All the cash is still inside and everything. Well, she's a crook, but she's not a petty crook, at least. She could have just pocketed Ashley's like $20.
All right.
There's my cell phone. We can contact the outside with it. Ah, crud. Battery's dead.
Darn it.
Too bad I don't have the charger.
Oh.
Our album. Whew, it's not even scratched.
Huh.
Oh, hey, there's something at the bottom of the garbage can.
Wait.
Hey, Gina, any idea what this is?
Oh.
That's the IC chip. So Sophia must have taken it out of the door.
Yes.
Now that we have it, we should be able to turn the door on. No, not that. A demo CD with a song for the band contest. I had to fish it out of Sophia's trash can. I need this to enter the contest, so I'm glad I got it back undamaged. Like, she's just like, literally, like, even if she's like evil, like, why go to, like, I get she was going through the bag looking for something, probably the DAS, but like, when she found it, why just dump all of the stuff in the trash? Like, cartoonishly evil. Like, there's no reason for that. Jerk. Can I use it? It can't be used here. Dude, wait, I got an idea. The game will not let me, but I've got an idea. My cell phone that Sophia threw in the trash can. Its battery is dead, so I can't use it. But now isn't the time to worry about that. Sophia had tossed my wallet into the garbage. There hasn't been much cash in it ever since I bought my guitar. Can I open it? Can I see how much money Ashley has? No. Sheet music containing the song my band is going to play in the big contest. Sophia threw it in the garbage. How rude. I put my heart and soul into this song, and without this, I won't be able to practice. My precious teddy bear, stuffed with memories from Blood Edward Island. I rescued it from Sophia's trash can. I'm so glad I got it back. What if Ashley's rich? She is not.
you're going to search the computer?
Yeah, might be able to dig up some dirt on Sophia.
Do you know her password?
Probably. Got it.
Whoa, already? You're amazing!
Her password was
I did my
password.
best. 1 point for the good guys, right?
Right.
Oh. Oh, this is...
I think I was supposed to check this
You found
before
something?
finding the trash can.
She was emailing someone. I can't see who, but there are 2 emails here. Sophia may have had help.
What do they say?
Dr. Robbins invited his daughter out, so I had a boy steal her bag for me. Unfortunately, she wasn't carrying any information on the another with her. I'm not giving up, though. Based on what I've been told by my local informant, it's possible Ashley knows something about the another device. I'm going to make direct contact with her to confirm.
What is this? It's information about the another. She's getting help from somewhere. Sophia was after me right from the start. She had Matthew steal my bag in exchange for info on his dad. Ugh, Sophia, you...
I'm not letting her get away with this.
Gina?
I've had enough of her doing whatever she pleases.
Let's stop her.
First, we need to find whoever's helping her. Let's see what's in the other email.
Compared to the first iteration of the another device developed at JC Valley, the one developed on Blood Edward Island boasted superior functionality based on data from early testing, but unfortunately the updated model was destroyed. However, some data was extracted before its destruction, and that data was loaded onto the prototype another. The data transfer introduced a new problem. The data was configured with a unique initialization code, so an external system was required to access it. It seems Dr. Robbins added an extra encryption layer during the creation of the new device. The agent assigned to Blood Edward Island reported the existence of a standalone remote access point for the destroyed another. We have been so far unable to confirm these reports. Dr. Robbins is staying quiet, but it is highly likely that his daughter, Ashley, is in possession of the remote device. Ashley's personal belongings will be the next target of our ongoing inquiry.
There's another in this lab?
There's another.
This mentions an agent. I wonder if that was Bill. And I wonder if Dad knows Sophia was looking into another. Dad's not on the another project anymore, is he?
Blood Edward Island. Dr. Robbins mentioned that place. Maybe this agent is the person helping Sophia.
No, it can't be. He died on the island.
You were there with your dad. Well, if he's gone, who's Sophia working with now?
Alright, notepad?
Ah,
Is this Sophia's notepad? Maybe she wrote her plans down. No luck. Not finding any hints. Dear Diary, today I'm going to be evil and steal the another device. I had to think really hard to load this one hallway, huh?
no.
I've got to keep moving. No, I wanted to go back. I wanted to go back to the other office and play Ashley's music CD in the device, in the speaker system that we found. I knew it wasn't going to let me do that anyway, but it was worth a shot, right? I wanted to hear Ashley's wonderful music. It was going to come on and it was going to go, Lake Juliet, do-do-do-do. I learned that blondes are evil, and I have blonde hair. Does that mean I'm evil? Shadow? Android? Nope, not the pendant. Ashley tries to jam her pendant into the slot. Yeah. There we go. We should be able to open the door. Connected.
The rest lit up. So the DAS. Alright, it's responding. I think this will do it.
Alright.
Use the DAS to lift the security.
Ready for another evil puzzle. This time it's gonna be like... please connect your Switch 2 camera and take a photo. Just to make me mad. Oh, I didn't do anything! Oh, what? I did it! See, I did the exact same thing it just asked me to, and it didn't like it the first time. That's an awkward angle. Hello? Oh, what? It just stopped halfway through and stopped registering. There we go. Next one, it's gonna be like, please shout into the Nintendo DS microphone.
Got it.
Brandy swears. I don't have anything to swear about right now.
But what I heard is that she was the real deal. A true genius.
We'll have to wait for something.
Can you tell me anything about her?
I know she was a founding member of JC Valley. She was a legend, handpicked by Judd himself. But I never had the pleasure of meeting her.
Oh.
Hi, Carla Ghost. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? We got kidnapped. We got kidnapped and taken to a lab. Oh, it's letting me go into this one right away. Hold on, what? Over here, Ashley. Okay, so I'm not supposed to be in here yet, but I saw a fishing pole. Someone's fishing. What if the sea captain was working for JC Penney all along? Fish? No fishing.
All right.
Ian's room is on B1. Let's hurry.
All right.
Oh, really? What? I thought we were gonna need to go check this lab first. I'm not gonna leave without checking. Three lab coats and 3 desks. I guess 3 people share this office space. Dang, Dad must be a bigwig. He's got his own office, and Sophia, who I guess is like, what, the vice president or something? The secretary? I don't know. She's got a... Hold on, can we actually check? She's got her own office, but the other 3 have to share? Dad's fancy, I guess. He's important. Oh no, she's just a researcher. And she's a co-worker. Okay, I thought she was like the vice president, or I thought she was like Rex's secretary. Because they were hanging out together, so I assumed they were like more intimately connected. I thought like she was like higher up on the roster. But no, she's just a researcher. "45 fights? Jeez. Yeah, that's a lot. I mean, you can have a big tournament and still have it done well. Like, Yu Yu Hakusho's Dark Tournament arc is overall pretty good. And each team in that one was roughly 5 people, but not all of them were, like, important. Sometimes there was like 1 or 2 extra or 1 or 2 less. But like on average it was like 5 people, and some of them were like bit players who just like showed up and then died instantly. But most of them were like actually characters that got like at least a little bit of like development and stuff. And there were some good fights in that one. Easy to see, easy to retrieve.
Yeah.
The pinnacle of organizational practices. Okay, so Ashley likes this one.
Huh.
These papers are kept so neat. Whoever sits here must have a real keen eye for detail. I love a good organizational tool, but even I'm not this neat. Yeah, so Ashley likes organization, but this is her aspiration, I guess. She wants to be this organized. This is the main unit of a computer, right? Looks like it's being disassembled. Is it being repaired, or is it part of some experiment? Specs on optical water quality observation devices by Dr. Richard Robbins. Are these instructions for the water quality testing feature of the DAS? pH levels of lake water samples and lists of impurities found in samples. Are these the results of the lake investigation? I didn't know the lab was looking into that too. 21 chapters for that? Yeah, that's 21 chapters for that many fights is like really poorly planned. Sounds like a mess.
What?
Why is there a fishing rod here? There are lures and everything. Whoever sits here must be one of Dad's fishing friends.
Ah.
Whoa, Lake Juliet is featured in a special edition. Lake Juliet. I had no idea the lake was famous enough to be featured in a fishing magazine. That's pretty cool. Bass Fishing Monthly, Lake Juliet Special Edition. It's a CD containing the results of the water quality report. Let's see what it found. Lake water tea cool pop? Was he actually investigating soft drinks too? You're retaining none of the info. There are 3 lab coats on the coat rack. All right, let's go find these fucking snakes who are trying to kidnap us. No snakes. Snakes are evil.
Wait!
How'd she get behind us? Oh, she's got a gun! Ashley, run!
Get in the elevator.
Gina, get in!
Okay.
Both of you get in! Gina, don't be a hero! Gina, don't be a hero! Just go!
Gina! I'm fine. Close the door.
You're the one next to the door buttons! Oh no. Oh. Huh. Usually they're on the right side. Usually the buttons are on the right side.
Gina, are you okay?
Is that like a...
Yeah. Just a graze.
Is like...
I got lucky.
Are Japanese elevators on the left side? I feel like over here, buttons are usually on the right side. I was like, why won't she close it? She's the one next to the buttons.
She has a gun. What do we do?
I pressed the emergency stop button. That'll stop the elevator. For now. This is the only elevator up. Let's see how she likes being stuck down there.
Good thinking.
Let's go. Ian's lab is 103.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, but can we go back down? Maybe we can talk things out. The elevator's emergency stop has been activated. What if you could get a bad ending by just going back down and she shoots you? You know, hold on. Actually, I think we can talk it out. Oh, look, we're on the lake now. We were below the lake before, but now we're on the lake. Which is weird considering we're still on the bottom, like the bottom second floor or whatever, right? Oh no, we're on the bottom first floor. Oh, actually, I guess if the facility is built up on that cliff, then 1 floor down is on the lake. 2 floors and 3 floors down takes you below the lake. Okay. I guess it makes sense. 104. That's a lucky number. The lounge. Can we buy some chips here? Got axed, so you can't really blame them because it was out of their control, but shouldn't have made 4 brackets. Should have done 1 to develop all the fights because the characters were cool. Yeah, usually like those series are kind of like at the whims of like scheduling, but like if you're not a series that's like Naruto level popular, right, then maybe you shouldn't plan out a 45 character tournament and be like, realistically, we don't know when we'll get canceled or if we're gonna get renewed for more episodes or issues or whatever. Maybe we should keep it, restrained. I just feel like that's kind of a lack of foresight. You can add more later, but you can't fix something like that where... Anyway, that's a lot of candy. Is this just like up for grabs? I remember Dad telling me that thought-intensive work always activates his sweet tooth. I know what we should do. We should scatter that on the ground in front of the elevator. So when she comes out, she's running out of the elevator trying to chase us. She'll land on those and she'll slip and slide all over the place. Also, hold on. Isn't Gina wearing heels? Girl's like holding up really well considering she's doing all this in heels.
What?
Whoa, what's with all the cool pop? Was this Dad's doing? They have every flavor. Not even vending machines have selections this wide. Every flavor of Cool Pop. I want to try the Cool Pop. We conduct our research day and night in pursuit of solutions to environmental issues. Lake pollution definitely counts as an environmental issue. Especially when you're the ones who caused it. Oh, a crane! Also, we can't check these like blue and yellow candies. Oh, are they? Maybe they're not. I thought they were like spheres. I thought they were like gumballs. But now they look kind of like rectangular. Maybe we can't use these to make her slip on, but... Yeah, they look more like sugar cubes here. Hold on, I'll check the crane in a second. I just want to see this. I'm like very distracted. Okay, yeah, they're cubes. They're probably more like starbursts or something. Okay. I got excited. I thought they were like gumballs we could use to trip her up. A new feature in the DAS scanned. Oh, we missed one. A new feature in the DAS. I developed a new feature in the DAS based on research Sayoko left behind. It analyzes water quality via photoanalysis. It seems Sayoko was researching how to read information from certain wavelengths of light. To this day, I have no idea what information she was trying to read on or from what storage medium, but her research did spark some new ideas. I began wondering if I could run a photoanalysis of light reflected off of liquid in order to analyze the individual substances it contains. Using the scan feature of the DAS, I developed technology that can analyze which substances have been dissolved in water. It's as simple as taking a picture with the DAS camera. The scan feature of the DAS was originally designed to read information recorded in specific media, but this new feature may be key to identifying the true source of the pollution that affected the lake 5 years ago. I can't help but wonder why Sayoko was trying to read information from wavelengths of light in the first place. I get the feeling this is a mystery that will go unsolved for some time yet. I figured it out. A pendant I received as a memento of Mom. I've never seen a color like this before. Is there some secret to this pendant? First of all, that's phrased very weird. It's like pendant. She wants to read something on the pendant, right? There's got to be a reason this pendant became like important in the second half of the story. There's probably something stored on the pendant that Sayoko wanted to be able to access in some way. Maybe it has like memories of Sayoko's parents or something. Also, hi Ashley. She was staring at us. It's okay, she's nervous. She just got shot at, don't worry about it. Pretty nice that coffee is provided. Sugar and cream, however, is not. I guess researchers like their coffee black. The lab may be in a lake, but this room sure is warm. I bet the workers gather here to talk about science and stuff. Done with Arcane Spire for now. You want to draw and play Scarlet? Nice. Nice. Blub blub. Blub blub fish. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Of course everyone here spends their breaks reading scientific magazines. I'd be hated at the lab. They're all like, so in the newest Science Monthly, they had this article about, and I'm like, guys. Did you guys see they announced new Pokemon? And they'd be like, oh god, this guy. Brandy's not built for a work environment. Too autistic for it. Alright, so we checked the lounge. Lab A. This is where Ian's lab is, right? Oh no, he's dead!
Ian?
They shot him!
Ian! Wake up! Are you okay?
Gina. I was on a call when my door opened. It was Sophia. She knocked me out. Some chemical.
And then we found you.
Wow. Gina, you and Dr. Robbins were right about the leak. I still can't believe it was Sophia. And to think she'd attack Ashley.
Did Dr. Robbins come through here?
No, I haven't seen him.
That's funny. He told us he was coming to see you. Maybe he stopped by security to check things out. I hope he didn't run into Sophia. Sophia's armed. She shot at us.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? Buster Wolf!
Don't worry. I'm more worried about Dr. Robbins.
Oh no, not you, character I've interacted with once in the last 2 hours.
I'm going to look for my dad.
What?
Ashley,
I'm worried
no.
about him. I'll head to the security office.
Ashley, there's strength in numbers.
I'll go with you. Gina, you rest up here, okay?
No!
Okay. Take care of Ashley, Ian.
If that elevator goes online, whoever's over here gets shot. All of you should go together. Do not split up. Why would you do this?
The security office is on this floor.
They should all go together, right? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? They should all be going together? Report. Safety enhancements accompanying the security gate remote operation. Designing a function to link surveillance cameras and door lock controls for individual rooms. I guess they're passionate about improving security tech. Good thing, given all the research that's kept here. Oh, it's a music player. I thought it was a fidget spinner. I was like, yo. I was like, Ian's got a fidget spinner. Let's go. This music player has so much storage space. It could hold it could hold a ton of songs. Ugh, I'm so jealous. I should ask for one this big sometime. Yeah, do you guys remember when music players looked like this? Now everything's on our phones and I hate it. I do not use the like Spotify or anything. I just pull up YouTube and just look up the song I want. But I used to have like I had music players and they looked like this. There we go. Yeah, I had one that looked just like this, but it was black. I miss it. I miss when we could have like dedicated devices for things like that, you know? Now everything's on your phone and like, ugh, it takes up so much space and memory and Wi-Fi and it's inconvenient. I liked being able to just have a device dedicated for things like this. Books.
Yeah?
This book looks familiar. I think I saw it in Dad's room. Maybe everyone's reading the same technical book? Are they in a study group together? No, they're in a book club, Ashley. It's a book club. You wouldn't get it. These must be Ian's. Something tells me the jacket is his style.
Can we talk?
All right, shall we? I don't know why they had a soundbite play that went, "Can we talk?" Seems like a weird time to play that. Hey, over here. Oh, hold on. We got the seminar room. It won't open. Must be locked.
It won't open. The security system must be acting up.
The gate in sub-basement 2 was the same. It's Sophia's fault.
Give me just a sec, okay? Time to crack this puppy open.
Can you fix it? That's right. Ian was Greg's informant. Hey, Ian.
What is it?
Do you know what caused the water pollution?
Why would you ask me that?
I know what caused it. You've been talking to someone named Greg Davis, right?
What?
Come on, Ian. Tell me.
Ashley, that's not the kind of thing you say here. If there's like security cameras and they're listening in, you could lose this man his job, dude. You don't ask that here, out in the open.
The pollution is JC Valley's fault, isn't it?
Oh dang, Ian didn't even need to do a stupid minigame to get it open. If we power scale the characters in this universe, I think Ian is top tier.
You really are your father's daughter. Can't resist a mystery. Greg was just as much my informant as I was his.
What? What does that mean?
We're helping each other. We each have our own reasons. I'm a special agent for... let's call it an investigation service.
What's someone like you doing infiltrating JC Valley?
Yeah, Ian might be the strongest character in the verse.
Here.
There's something worth investigating here?
The federal government certainly thinks there is. JC Valley's work with human memory is garnering attention.
With that said, I don't think a real special agent would be telling this to a 16-year-old. Ah, yes. You figured out that I had an informant, or that I was talking with a reporter. Let me tell you how I'm a secret agent. Bit of a leap there.
And the big question is if that research can be weaponized.
That's bad luck,
Still don't
dude.
have any definitive evidence.
Don't mess with it.
The another.
Certain things should not be messed with.
The gate's open. Let's hurry to the security office.
Oh, the meeting room. Oh! I keep clicking on these doors as a joke, thinking she'll say, now's not the time. And then we get to go in and I'm shocked. Is there even anything in here? Coffee maker, water cooler. Does this computer control the monitor display? Looks like the remote control for the big monitor. I wonder what it'll show if I turn it on. We turn it on and it's just this stream. Whoa, now that's a huge monitor. I've never seen one this big. I wonder if this can be used for video conferences and sharing documents and stuff. Did they have video conferences back in 2007? I feel like that was around when, like, Skype started to become a thing, but I'm not 100% sure. Whoa, look! Oh. I see. I see it. It's over that way. Hook up smash on the monitor. True. Started another tournament manga. Legendary heroes like Siegfried and Arthur. Arthur's a femboy? Let's go. Based. I don't know how people come up with these things. Sometimes I think they just put things in a hat and they're like, they pull out of a hat and they're like, King Arthur, idol group, femboy. Sure, okay, well, let's make that a story. Some of these words should not go together. All right, we already read those. I doubt it's a new info. Reception counter. This is the lab's reception desk. Getting here was a bit of a detour thanks to Sophia. Oh, snack time. I just ate. I just had lunch. Let me see if I've got something small that we can eat. Thank you for the snack redeem, Brisk. I wish I had some... I should pick up some more like salted peanuts or something at the grocery store next time I go. That would be good right now. Something light, but I think I've got some Rice Krispie treats still. Let me go grab one of those. No, it's fine. It's fine, Brisk. No worries. Eventually, when I get my room a little more organized, I think it would be really cool if I had like a little snack cabinet set up next to my desk. So that like if I'm on stream and you guys redeem snacks, I can just like reach over and open the cabinet or something. But I don't know. We'll see. Thought about getting a mini fridge. How much do we think a mini fridge is? Let's take a quick break. How much do we think a mini fridge is? Spelled incorrectly because I can't spell. Oi, geez, that's more than I was expecting. Oh, that one's not bad. Maybe 300, 250. I was gonna ask you guys to guess, but you already beat me to it. Any other guesses? I'll tell you the average, and then I'll tell you what the cheapest and the most expensive that I'm seeing on the first page are. And there's probably like more expensive ones, but I'm just looking at like the first page on Amazon. $5.99. Wow, you guys are all way higher. I was thinking maybe around, like, for a small mini fridge, like $70 to $80. The average on the first page on Amazon is $130 to $150, more around the $145 range. That's the average. The cheapest one I saw is yeah, there are a few that are around the same price. They're all around $35. Those are the cheapest ones. And then the most expensive one is $459. So quite a range, but most of them seems to be in the $150 range. Interesting, you guys all went way above, and I was about half of the price of what the average was. Yeah, 35 is pretty cheap. I'd probably get like a really cheap one. I don't need a lot of things that I'd put in it. I would just get it and put like maybe some like clementines or fruit or something in it. I wouldn't be like storing meat for curry, so it doesn't have to be super big or anything. I wonder if one of the more expensive ones would be able to hold like ice cream. It'd be really cool if I could get one that could hold some ice cream, you know? Nah, that doesn't look like it can hold ice cream. But like I could put some juice and stuff in it. If I got some juice and fruit and put it in there. What else would be good snacks to put in a mini fridge for streams? No ice cream, sadly. Gonna fill it with Dr. Peppers, only if they're Dr. Pepper Blackberry. I really like, I got like hooked on this. I tried it and it was the Blackberry Dr. Pepper. Regular Dr. Pepper is like fine. I like it, but usually I only like crave Dr. Pepper like maybe 3 times a year or something, right? But the Blackberry Dr. Pepper, I was like obsessed with it. I was like, oh my god. I drank one of those and I was like, I need like 40 of these right now. I'm trying to wean myself off of it because too much soda is bad for me. I like soda more than a normal amount. Chocolate cake? Chocolate cake would be a very decadent snack. That'd have to be like for special occasions. But yeah, I was thinking of like, that's why I was saying like more of a snack cabinet so that I could have things like chips or something. Ooh, I could put like hummus in there. I could put hummus and then like have a cabinet with some pita chips. That'd be a good snack. Funny enough, I was eating hummus while we played the first stream of another. And it was good, but it was kind of hard to eat on stream. So I don't know if it's the best option, but it'd be a good sometime snack. All right, we got a tabletop calendar. There's a calendar at the reception desk. Oh, how's summer vacation almost over already? Oh, poor Ashley. She's getting mowed down with a gun and she's like thinking about, man, I've got to go back to school soon. No. She gets shot at and she's like, man, it reminds me of school. Good times. The American education system, guys. Is that too dark? That might be too dark. Ow. Deserved. You love Albedo? I think Albedo should be in more. They should add him into more lore. I don't care what his haters say. Put Albedo in more quests.
This is it.
One of the things I really liked about Nodcry was they did bring back older characters and made them relevant to the plot. I hope they do that going forward. I want to see more casts of characters like interact cross nation, right? Like I want to see in Sneznaya, I want to see like Inazuma and Fontaine characters show up and do things, you know? I think that'd be cool. They don't need to be like the focal point of the story, but let them do things. Genshin has such a like a big cast. It's cool when they highlight random characters, you know? Oh, hold on, wrong button. Oh no, do we have to do a puzzle? Oh no, he opened it. I thought we were gonna have to do a puzzle. I don't know when I can take a bite of the Rice Krispie treat because I don't want to have dialogue come up that I have to read in the middle of eating. Whoa! They got pretty colors on the screen.
Are you here? Empty.
No, Dad's just duct taped to the ceiling. Look up.
Someone triggered a system error. This system is supposed to be secure. Who could do this?
Ian, where's my dad?
Ryan
Get the
kidnapped
system
him.
Back up and running. Use the security cameras to look for him.
Yo, Ian the goat?
Looks like we avoided a worst-case scenario. That's
Oh
it.
no, they tied him up. He got Jessica'd.
Another error? There must be a hacker.
He got Jessica'd.
And from where? Wherever it is, they'll gain total control if I leave this station.
Then you stay here. I'll go find my dad.
No way, Ashley. It's too dangerous out there. But if we can stop Sophia in her tracks... Okay, lend me a hand. I have a plan to stop her. Then you can go rescue your dad. Take a look at the monitor on the right.
Dad?
Didn't mean to do that. Whoops. What was I gonna say? Dang. That distracted me. I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, Dad got Jessica. He got tied up with his arms behind his back, just like Jessica did in the first one. So he has to learn what it feels, because remember, I was like, we should go rescue Jessica, and he was like, we have to go save another. I was like, but dude, Jessica's waiting. She's like uncomfortable. Her arms are tied behind her back. She's stuck to a pillar. Go save her. Now it's his turn. Ian restored part of the security system. But it looks like it'll take a little longer before it's back up and running fully. I thought he said to... Oh, monitor? Is that what? Okay. Oh, are we gonna play Spot the Difference?
Can we talk?
The security feed is displayed on the monitor, right? First, confirm Sophia's location. Then, lock the door to that room. Oh my god, wait, were we playing Five Nights at Freddy's? How do I lock the door? Is there a button? All you have to do is tap the room on the monitor.
Got it.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. You can view the security feeds and control all the door locks from here. But it seems the system has yet to fully recover.
Wow.
Oh no, the picture's all weird. That's a result of the hacking. Ashley, I'll do what I can to block the hack. While I do that, you find and lock Sophia's door.
Yeah.
I'm on it. Yeah, we're gonna play the audio lures. We gotta get Sophia to the back of the building and then lock her in. The red sections are the security camera footage for each room. The blue section is the map screen. Selecting security footage with A will magnify the display. Use the security camera footage to lock Sophia in her room. The map screen shows the layout of the chair and desk in each room. Check the security camera footage and its recording angle, then press L to select the room Sophia is in and A to lock her in. What? I'm confused. What? Is it not just this one? That's her, right? Yeah, poker. I'm confused. What? Oh, okay, I think I get it. All the room numbers are turned off due to the hack attempt. You'll have to look at the map and room layouts closely. The layout of the cameras and desks should help you.
Got it.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. Okay, I think I get it now. So this is wavy with a swedge and a door. Or a chair. Yeah, a door and a chair are like the same thing. So it's this room. Yeah. This is the only one with a single chair next to the desk, to a wavy desk like that, with a little slant on it. Now she's trying to get out. Bum ba da ba da bum.
Ha! I locked Sophia in that room.
Great job, Ashley. That's one problem solved.
All right, go rescue your dad.
Dad now?
Sure.
Five Nights at Pizza Tower. True.
Dr. Robbins is in liquid memory storage on floor 3BF.
If I had a nickel for every game that referenced FNAF this week but wasn't FNAF, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened twice. Especially considering I've only gone live with 2 games this week. What are the odds on that? I mean, to be fair, this was before FNAF was a thing, right? This is a remake of a game that existed before FNAF. So that just makes the odds of that even more bizarre. The pizza jump scare level. I hated that level. That is one of the most tilted I've ever been on stream. I was so close to just closing the game and ending stream. I was very tilted. It was annoying. It wasn't like scary or anything. It was just really annoying. It kept making me mad. Dr. Robbins is in liquid memory storage on floor 3BF.
Hold on, Dad.
3 boyfriends? Dang. Dad's got 3 boyfriends?
I'll keep an eye on things here. Good luck.
I like Ian. Don't make him a twist villain. Dad's polyamorous. Yeah, his boyfriends are Richard, Bob and Bill, but Bill got kicked out of the polycule after he tried to kill us. It wasn't because he died. It was just because he tried to kill us. Dad's got 3 boyfriends and can't even get a single girlfriend. Same. Sadly, Brandy's just got no riz. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Wait, hold on. No, not this one. Yep. Go through the door, please. Your Florigato got set on fire. Rip. This one. Oh wait, no. This could be dangerous. I should keep my distance. Don't go. The game will not let me go into the lab where we locked Sophia. Why did I say Jessica? Who's Jessica? No, Jessica's the aunt. I wanted to go into this one. Yeah. Here we go. Play my music CD. This can't be used here. Ugh, useless. What I find interesting is with Ashley's stuff that we pulled out of the trash can and put into her bag, they could have just put all that together as like one key item and just labeled it as like Ashley's bag and just mentioned that all her stuff was in there. Why did they separate them all? Also, interestingly, the bag is not part of our inventory. It would have been really cool if, like, now that we had her bag, she was carrying it on her back, but that would have been nifty. We lock up Jessica. Yeah, we locked up what's her name? Sophia. We haven't seen her, true. So, did she just put him in the same room that we were in? So they were just trying to reunite us. She was taking us to see Dad. She just did it in a really weird roundabout way. This is where we just were.
Dad!
If we just stayed here, Dad would have come to see us. Not of his own will, but you know.
What are you doing here? Are you all right? You aren't hurt?
I'm fine. What about you?
See, once again, I feel like
I'm fine, but Sophia got the jump on me. Now I'm handcuffed.
I feel like he should be more concerned in his vocal delivery. The voice direction is just a little odd at some points. Our deadbeat dad, too busy kissing his 3 boyfriends to take care of his daughter. Dude, just like my dad. Except my dad was just cheating on multiple women. He wasn't that based. He wasn't based enough to just have 3 boyfriends and be open with it. He was just cheating on multiple women. Gross. Oh my god, why are these handcuffs so advanced? They put more security on those handcuffs than anything else. They really wanted Dad locked up. But it's okay, he's into it. This is just a normal night with his boyfriends.
They're off.
I didn't say the safe word, Ashley.
Thanks, Ashley, but how did you do that?
It's
Ow.
all thanks to the Ras.
I had no idea the Ras could do things like that. So the Ras is loaded up with features, huh? Why did Sayoko program them in?
Dad,
Better question, why did you
I
give it to
remembered
us?
something. I came to this room with Mom 13 years ago.
What?
She was arguing with Judd here. I'm pretty sure she was talking about the Another.
What did you say? Sayoko was called here by Judd that day? Liquid memory is a storage medium for Another. Maybe Judd wanted to revive the Another project. So he called Sayoko for help?
Dad, I'm glad you're all right.
And I'm glad you're all right.
I heard you were looking for me, so I came to the lab.
Someone
to
drove
find
by
you.
really loud just now.
But Sophia caught me, I escaped, then I met up with Gina. It's been a lot. I'm kind of exhausted, to be honest.
Anyway,
Someone said I was looking for you. Who?
this is probably not the best place for this conversation. I feel like they should be talking as they leave. We're gonna get ambushed. Ryan is gonna show up and attack us while we're sitting here because we didn't just leave while we had the chance.
Ryan.
Ryan?
It's weird, though. Gina said she doesn't know any Ryan.
Did you meet this person?
Yeah, earlier today.
Ashley, just describe
He's
him.
helping Sophia.
Huh?
Do you remember on Blood Edward Island? Bill sent another source code to someone before he died.
Right.
That data was sent here to JC Valley.
What?
Once I realized this, I decided to take a job here. I've been trying to figure out who Bill was working with.
What did you find?
Just a lead. Bill was talking to someone named Ryan.
Really? It has to be a different Ryan, right? He seems really nice. He knew about Mom.
Ryan knew Sayoko?
That should be even more of a red flag.
If the Another is still somewhere at JC Valley...
Dad? What's the matter?
There's something I want to show you.
What is it?
It's in my lab. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm glad you're okay. Didn't seem to care too much before. I mean, he's glad she's okay in the same way that he's like glad he got a ham sandwich for lunch, you know? It's like, "Oh yeah, that's cool." I'm not like that concerned, but it's worth it's something that makes me happy mildly. Oh, is Dad following us now? I'm just saying we should have been walking and talking instead of staying here. What if Sophia got out of the door or Ryan ambushes us, right? The less time spent down here, the better. Also, Gina should be coming with us, right? Like, why would we leave her down here? I've got to get to Dad's office. Oh. There's something I need to show you. Yeah, probably not the best time. They're very nonchalant about the person with the gun who's attacking everyone.
Here somewhere.
Oh boy, we get to go through Dad's mess again. Oh, it's a pile of chocolate. I thought he had a drawer full of ramen. As I walked forward, I thought it was a bunch of top ramen. You guys like ramen? Like top ramen? Not a fan personally, actually. Something was left on the floor after that search. I guess I kind of get why Dad's room is so messy. Wait, hold on. Okay, no, she was not locked in this room. I was like, wait, was she in this room? Not big on top ramen, but you'll eat it. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. I'm not big on it. I'm just not a ramen guy. Which is a shame because it's really cheap, and so like it'd be more helpful if I was, but I've just got too much of a discerning palate, I'm afraid. I say as I will just hork down most things in 5 seconds. All the chocolate makes you want a Tootsie Roll. Yeah, I was disappointed with my strawberry lemonade. I was hoping for something more like a strawberry smoothie, but love ramen, especially eating the ultra cheap ramen uncooked. I used to like, yeah, that's how I liked to eat ramen as a kid. I didn't like to cook it. I liked to eat it raw. I just like ate the crunchy ramen. And then I would lick the spices out of the spice packet. that was peak. But like making it into a soup, too much work and it's all soggy. Ugh. What are we looking for, Dad? Do you want to tell us?
Finally.
Oh, he
Here
found
they
it.
are.
What's that?
Practice for the graduation party? Gotcha.
Prototype another. I found them here.
Early versions of the Another were made here?
That's right.
Spicy ramen?
I was working here at JC Valley when I joined.
Yesterday we were at the grocery store, and we were in the aisle with the ramen and the Asian food and everything because we were looking for some sauce that my mom wanted. And I joked that she should get the bulldog noodles, right? The super spicy ones. And she went, "No, I'm good. I had these the other night and they were too spicy. They were like already too spicy to me." And she showed me a package that was just like basic noodles with like garlic in it. And I was like, "How is this spicy?" I was like, "What do you mean this is too spicy?" Oh.
She was on a top secret project with Judd. They were making a prototype version of Another. But there was a serious flaw, so it was shelved 15 years ago.
I had no idea.
It was the first time she'd failed as a researcher. After that, she reformulated her theory on Another.
And that became the research paper you two co-wrote?
She has the same spice tolerance as you. Yeah, I think hers is improving a little bit. She can eat my curry, and she likes my curry a lot, actually. My curry isn't like super duper spicy, but it's got a few spices in it. It's got the mild curry bricks, and then I add extra curry powder. Yeah, I guess the other ingredients aren't really spicy. Yeah, it's like decently spicy. It's not super duper spicy.
That's right. Do you recall seeing this sort of device here 13 years ago?
Wait here, Ashley, okay?
Mom. I did. I saw this Another.
So it's true. Sayoko came here 13 years ago because Judd called her in. This prototype was here, even though it should have been scrapped. What did Judd call Sayako in for that day? Where was the prototype Another being kept? I don't understand, Sayako.
Dad.
And now someone's gonna come in with a gun behind us.
You think you're so safe with me locked in here. Naive.
Unplug it.
Not good.
Just unplug it.
Someone's accessing top secret data.
Unplug the computer,
Must be
dude.
Sophia. I gotta stop the data leak. I won't let her get away with this.
Just unplug it.
I stopped you in time.
Unplug the computer, dude.
Amazing, Dad.
All that's left is to copy the data to this disk. And delete it from the PC. That's it. The data Sophia's after is safe on this disk.
Oh my god, they have the most efficient computer known to man because that data transfer was instantaneous. Dude, it takes 10 seconds minimum to copy just basic pictures off of my computer onto like my hard drive or whatever. If he's able to transfer an entire secret project's worth of data, this must be the strongest computer known to man. Same objective as the previous villain. Yeah, they have like the same goal basically.
Me too. It's the source code for the Another.
So that's the data Bill sent?
I'll keep the disk on me. And I'll uncover the truth behind the Another hidden in JC Valley.
Right.
Which actually means Ashley is going to uncover the
Let's meet up
truth.
with Ian and Gina. Where are they?
They should be waiting in the security office. Let's go.
Please tell me Gina got out okay. I still think leaving Gina was like the stupidest thing we could have done. Okay, ominous security camera. But who's watching us? Well, bro teleported? How'd you get in here?
And Ashley are heading for the exit.
Is he a
Copied the data
hologram?
onto a disk and is carrying it in his pocket.
How did he get in here? Alright, I'm gonna just trust that Gina made it to wherever she needed to go. I really wish the camera was a little faster to turn. I guess I should have turned it the other way. It would have been a little bit faster, but still a little sluggish.
I'm back.
Ashley,
Okay,
Dr.
good. She
Robbins.
made it out.
I'm so glad you're both safe.
Are you okay, Gina?
Gina's a real
I'm
one.
fine. I've been here with Ian. He told me you went to rescue your dad.
Dr. Robbins! Thank goodness. Nicely done, Ashley.
All right, let's all get out of here.
Thank you, Gina. Ian.
Let's go find the
Thank you for
police.
helping Ashley.
Yeah, they probably wouldn't help anyway. Oh, is it a secret room? There's a secret room that needs 2 people to open? Apparently Gina isn't high enough on the corporate totem pole to open it.
Where's Sophia?
Misogyny.
She should be in room 203.
She's not there.
What? She's gone. Seriously, she's nowhere to be found.
What? What do we do, Dad?
We stay calm. This will all work out as long as we work together.
He's right.
Yes, we can do this.
So, then, what's our strategy?
You two stay hidden here. Keep safe. Ashley and I will head out. We'll keep clear of Sophia. We'll take the elevator to the surface and call for help.
Understood. Gina and
What?
I will hunker down here.
If we're gonna leave and get help, why not take them with us? Why would... Huh? We should all leave. And then, you know, they can't come in and kill them while we're gone.
Good luck, Ian. You're up for this, right, Ashley?
Not like you have a choice.
After all, you're lost without me.
Am I ever?
I kind of surprised myself saying that. This whole thing is so weird. But maybe Dad and I really do work well together.
Let's get going.
Right. We'll see you soon.
Another code companion tier list. S tier Ian. A tier D. B tier Dad. Actually no. Gina can be with Dad. They're both about the same in how much they accomplished. And then C tier Matthew. He didn't do anything.
Don't move! Honestly, you two are more trouble than you're worth. I should just shoot the 2 of you and be done with it.
Quick, Ian, hit her with a chair.
But I was told to bring you in unharmed.
Told by who?
Who are you working for?
There's the day's most predictable question. How's this? You'll find out.
Oh no, Dad!
Stay put. Try it again, and you'll have to be dragged out of here. Now give it to me.
Give what to you?
Let's not do this. I know what you have, Doctor. Hand over the source code.
How did you...
We saw through everything. And frankly, you saved me a lot of trouble. Ashley, the disc in your father's pocket. Give it to me.
What?
Do as she says, Ashley.
Oh, what if we do a swapsies with the demo disc? There has to be a reason they let us have the demo disc, right?
I finally have it.
Is it really that valuable?
Keep her talking,
I
Ashley.
guess you're not one of those smart kids, huh? There are people who would pay anything for this disc.
So you're just in this for money? You got a job here. You lied to everyone. And even got engaged to Elizabeth's dad?
It seems like a pretty cushy job too. Like, they seem to be doing pretty well considering the company was almost bankrupt a few years ago, right? Like, no one's like, oh man, we're just barely scraping by. No, they got time for company picnics. They seem to be doing well. Why go to all this trouble?
The amount of money that we're talking about, I'd do anything.
Elizabeth could tell who you really are.
That selfish brat. You're joking. Enough of this.
Come on, Ashley, put the real disc away.
Hand over the disc. Come here.
There you go. I was like, while she's talking, you should be putting the other disc away.
What is this?
Get him, Dad!
Run! Get to the elevator!
No, help! Help him! Go get the gun! Ashley! It was almost a brilliant plan.
Hold on, Dad. I'll get help.
Don't leave him.
Go!
Dad's dead, huh?
Come on. Come on, hurry up. Am I there?
With the power of hindsight, if Ashley had just flipped the disc the other way so that the front wasn't facing
busted?
out, she would have been fine.
Why? Oh, what now?
Ashley.
That voice.
Yeah, Ashley had an interesting moment. She had a brilliant moment and then immediately picks up the idiot ball right afterwards and just like, oh, the gun went flying. I could pick that up. No, I'll leave it. Come on. Boss!
I'm waiting for you.
Why would we trust this guy now? Everything we've known, even outside of the cutscene where we saw him help her, everything we know about the situation says that he's not a good thing.
Analyze the situation and see you don't stand a chance.
Sophia. It doesn't matter what you do. You won't escape. Ashley's already made it out, calling the police.
Don't worry, Doctor. I can get the data later. The Another's already powering up. Ashley is what he's after.
What?
I really must hurry after her. I don't want to miss my chance. Farewell, Dr. Robbins.
Ian! Tell me it's Ian the goat. Oh no, it's Rex. And Ian's there!
Rex?
Rex Lapis.
Sophia, how could you?
T-Rex. I won't let you lay a hand on my boyfriend.
Thank you, Richard. You did well to keep the data safe. I'll leave Sophia to you, Ian.
On it.
Why didn't the FBI agent have a gun or anything? They might have like a security protocol that he has to follow or something.
What?
Someone named Ryan. He's the one who told Ashley to come here.
Did you say Ryan?
Sophia said he's going after Ashley. He's going to use the prototype another. He'll get all the data.
That can't be. I think I know what Sophia is after.
You know what's going on? If you do, just tell me already. Why did Sayoko bring Ashley here 13 years ago? Why did she meet with Judd?
The truth lies in the pendant Ashley wears.
It can read memories like or it has like memories and stored on it or something. That's my guess. Like the kind of like the liquid memories. Dude, I think after all this, Richard needs to get Ashley a knife for her birthday or something. She should have a knife on her at all times. She has been attacked twice now. Well, what if Sayoko's data, like her memories, are stored on the pendant?
You've remembered, haven't you? That day with your mother.
Kill him.
Ryan.
Ashley, paper cut him with the sheet music.
I've been waiting, Ashley. For you and the DAS.
You can't trick me anymore. You're working with Sophia. And you were working with Bill, too.
Working with them? No. You're mistaken. I needed them only briefly to fulfill my goals. They were mere tools, easily manipulated.
That's a terrible way to treat people. What are you thinking? What do you hope to accomplish by calling me here? Don't just stand there. Answer me.
Please try to relax. Heightened emotions will cause your brain undue stress.
What is he doing with his hand there? You think you're gonna do a Jedi mind trick or something?
In order to use the another.
You're not making any sense.
That just won't do, Ashley.
Kill him.
Look into my eyes.
Does this guy have hypnosis powers now?
Allow me to introduce you to Sayoko.
Is he gonna try and move Sayoko's memories into Ashley and kind of necromancy her back? Save? I'm not sure if we should. It seems like a bad track we're on. Boss!
Huh? That can't be right. Is the elevator malfunctioning?
It's not a malfunction.
What is it?
Richard, I have to tell you something known only to directors. JC Valley has a secret lab.
So that's where this elevator is now. Wait, is that where Ashley is?
Wait, nobody ever nobody ever walked by and said, "Oh, hey, what's B0.5?" It's never come up before now. I feel like that's something that like would have been asked at some point. Like, why is the number displayed on the outside? Seems like a design oversight if you're trying to keep a secret lab.
Is this the lab?
Yes.
Overall, this story is pretty good, but like every once in a while, they've got some weird detail where it's like, why would you do that? Logically, what was the idea behind this?
Ashley! The pendant. The another is active.
The control room's over there. There's no one here.
Then who's operating it? There's the pendant.
Is he a ghost? Did the guy actually die? Like, 'cause he's like just teleporting around and he's got psychic powers and stuff.
Liquid memory that belonged to Sayoko. The very data Judd deleted from her mind 13 years ago.
Okay, so the pendant did have the liquid memory in it.
Sayoko quit after Ashley was born. Judd demanded she return and continue her research. But she refused, so he stole her memories.
And you waited until now to tell me?
Syncing with subject's brainwaves. Sync with subject's brainwaves successful. Loading external episodic memories. Shut it down, dude! External episodic memories successfully loaded. Installing external episodic memories. Yeah, dude, don't just stand there. External episodic memories successfully installed.
Who's operating the another?
I don't know, but Sayoko's memory data has been loaded into it. We need to shut it down.
It's no use. It's not responding.
Yeah, I mean, like, they probably don't want to shut it down right away, but instead of just sitting there talking, they should, and while it just says, extracting data, loading data, successfully loaded data, like, you know, maybe try and do something during that. Yeah, why can no one else see this guy?
I'm gonna go check on Ashley.
Why can only villains and Ashley see this guy? Is Ashley a secret villain too?
Richard, the another is being used to overwrite memories. Sayoko's memory data is going to fully overwrite Ashley's.
It's writing to her?
Yes.
So yeah.
Is such a thing even possible? Transferring Sayoko's memory data into Ashley's mind?
So this
perfect memory transcription requires compatible DNA.
So the creepy guy is like basically trying to resurrect Sayoko using Ashley as a vessel, is what it seems like.
As Sayoko's daughter, it's theoretically possible.
What happens to the memories of the person being written to? What will happen to my daughter's memories?
It's most likely they'll be lost.
Ashley!
This is going smoothly. We'll see each other soon, Sayoko.
No wonder this guy gave me creep vibes the moment we met him.
Where am I? This place is so weird. What's this floating around?
Oh, not the button I meant to press. Okay, you can't run in here. Oh, there's the captain, our goat. Jessica, there's Ian. our other goat. So it looks like it's a combo in here. We've got mostly Ashley's memories, but there's one from Sayoko. And there's another of Sayoko, it looks like. Sayoko and Richard on their wedding. And then Sayoko with baby Ashley. And there's Elizabeth. There's Matthew. Up there, is that her and Dad at the picnic? Or was that... Oh, what's his name? Yeah, that was the ghost boy.
Mom? You've grown so much, Ashley.
Is it really you?
It is, isn't it? Mom!
I can't believe it.
I'll try the force quit command.
Do it.
No good. It's not responding.
Installing external episodic memories. External episodic memories successfully installed. This is some
Ashley.
scary stuff.
Daughter Sayoko.
Yeah, Sayoko, you gotta refuse the call.
Where are we?
Inside your memories.
Huh?
My memories are flowing into yours. Ashley, you're in grave danger. Ryan's trying to overwrite your memories with mine. He's trying to revive me in your body.
What?
But I have no intention of letting that happen. I won't allow it.
Mom, if he overwrites my memories with yours, what happens to me?
The mind cannot cope with multiple sets of memories. Your brain will prioritize the new memories. Mine. The older information, your memories, will be deleted.
I'll lose my memories?
Yes. And if that happens, you'll no longer be you.
I'm scared, Mom.
It's all right. I'll help keep you safe. There's one more feature to the RAS. I designed it in secret. It can restore memories that have been overwritten.
What do I need
That would
to
have been
do?
helpful 2 years ago.
Hold out your hand.
Come on, Ashley, time's of the essence. There we go, we got a guardian angel looking down on us. There's the captain.
Ashley.
Okay, Ashley. Erase my memories that are intermingling with yours. Okay, so yeah, I was right. That is her memories. So we need to delete this one. Goodbye.
It's gone.
Yes, just like that. Keep doing this, and your own memories will be safe.
Thank you, Mom.
Ashley.
I know you can do it, Ashley.
Okay.
Now, erase all of my memories. Yeah, Sayoko might have been working on some morally questionable stuff, but she very clearly loves her daughter. That one looks like that one might be one of ours, so I don't want to touch it. Because that might be us looking at her when she took us on the trip. So let's leave that one. This is the cookout. Unless Mom had a very vivid memory of Ian and Gina, which I don't think is the case. That's Matthew running away with the bag. That's Jessica in danger. This one doesn't look like ours.
Yes.
Yes, this is my memory. It's of my work at JC Valley. Now this is the most important memory. We got to keep this one at all costs. There's Matthew, or there's D. I keep mixing up D and Matthew. I don't know why. Oh, that's her memory of baby Ashley. That's sad. I don't want to delete that one yet. Mpreg. Oh, hold down. Press the wrong button. This is one of my memories when I was pregnant with you. Goodbye.
Almost there.
Just a little more, Ashley. Just a little bit more. I mean, like, why would Sayoko have a memory of her, like, of looking at herself? She's not saying anything about this one. So I think that's ours. Right? Yeah, she doesn't seem to say anything about the ones that are ours. Okay, it looks like we have to delete this one next. I was hoping this one... Oh, wait, no. We can delete this one. I wanted to leave the baby Ashley one for last.
Oh.
Ashley, that's your memory. Oh, I thought this one was one of hers. Oh, oh no. don't ruin it. Okay. I just wanted to save this one for last. This one's sad. I don't want to delete this one.
Yes.
This is one of my memories. It's the day you were born. That's sad. Oh. We should have kept that one. Just that one.
Ashley.
Ashley, just one more.
Okay.
Now, delete my last remaining memory.
Mom.
Ripperoni mom.
You're safe now, Ashley. You'll keep your memories. Thank you, Mom. You saved me.
Well, she also did endanger you by making this thing in the first place.
What was that? A fragment of my memory.
Oh.
Ashley, go.
Oh, poor
Your
mom.
father is waiting for you. I don't want to lose you again. No tears now. Remember this. A person will experience two deaths. The first is when their soul leaves their body.
And the second when they're forgotten.
And the second is when the memories of that person fade from everyone's hearts. As long as you keep me in your heart, I'll be with you forever.
Oh.
Ashley.
That's the wrong way, Ashley. That's the door to the snack bar.
Protect
Aw.
our daughter, Richard.
Sad. Ashley's held it together for like most of both stories, but coming face to face with her mom was just too much. Understandable. Poor girl has been through it.
Sayoko.
Nice try, dumbass. Kill him.
Sayoko?
No. Ashley. My mom is gone.
Sayoko's gone?
She used the RAS to protect me.
You don't have to tell him everything.
What?
It can control the another. My mom made it for me. It can erase memories.
And you use this device on Sayoko's?
Yeah, don't.
Yes. I erased the memories you were trying to write onto me.
If Sayoko made that and left it for you, then...
I spoke to her in my memories. She said you were trying to revive her in my body. And that she wouldn't let you.
She wouldn't let me. I understand, Sayoko. I see now that I was wrong. I just wanted to see you. More than anything. So my efforts were all for nothing.
Ryan, please, tell me. What would make you do that?
You had a thing for your mom, Ashley. Come on.
What?
This is the end. Sooner or later, you'll forget me.
Huh?
So, like, who is this guy? He just has magic powers.
Ryan?
It's so weird because, like, if it was just, like, a thing that Ashley was hallucinating, then it'd be like, okay.
Ashley.
But, like, he was able to interact with
Dad.
the other people, too. But only when he wants to.
Mom saved me. She had me use the RAS. She told me to erase her memories.
Huh. Why would she do that?
Where's Ryan?
Also, could you imagine if, Ryan's whole plan fell apart because Ashley comes up to the lake, but she decided the pendant didn't match her outfit for that day and just left it at home?
He's the one who brought me here. He used the another.
Ryan?
He was just here. Where'd he go?
It's all right, Ashley. We're the only ones here.
Really?
We didn't see anyone else. Just you.
But he was here.
Maybe he was stored in the pendant
We were
too?
just talking. Where'd he go?
But no, because then that still doesn't make sense because
Really?
Well,
Ashley,
he was still able to talk to Sophia.
there's something I want to show you. Let's go to my office.
He's just shy. Okay, Richard is still following us. We got that crane. We missed a few, unfortunately.
This photo.
Oh,
Looks
was
pretty old.
Ryan Judd's
that's
child?
right, but who's that boy?
That's Judd's son, Ryan.
Yep.
Ryan?
Oh, thank you for the stretch, Brisk.
He looks just like the guy I met.
Like younger.
Then does this mean that the man Ashley met is Judd's son, all grown up?
But Judd's son
must.
died 12
How
years
else would he have known
ago.
about the secret lab and the prototype another.
No, it's impossible. The Ryan in this photograph died 15 years ago.
Oh!
Ryan was Judd's only son. His mother died when he was young. They were out on a walk. There was a reckless driver. She saved his life. Ryan withdrew into himself after witnessing his mother's death. He stopped expressing himself, and then he stopped speaking entirely.
Oh.
So, 15 years ago, Judd made a decision. He would
Oh!
do anything to get his son back.
So he funded the another project because he was going to erase his son's memories of his mom's death, which is a parallel to Richard, who rebuilt the Another in the first game to do the same thing for Ashley to erase her memories of her mom's death. Parallels.
The Another was still just a prototype at the time, but he wanted to use it on Ryan to erase memories of his mother and her death.
Judd experimented on his own son?
Hey,
Yes.
don't you get all high and mighty here, mister. I haven't forgotten what you were doing.
The experiment was conducted in total secrecy. Only Sayoko and I were there to witness it.
1992, JC Valley.
Rex, this experiment is dangerous.
I know, but Judd is obsessed.
The memory of that tragedy took you from me. But I know I can use the Another somehow. I will bring you back. Ryan!
Judd's son, Ryan, was the first test subject of the prototype Another, and it killed him.
Oh no.
But his memories were not lost.
Oh, did they become the liquid
It
memory?
was the first practical use of liquid memory storage.
Yeah.
His memories had been backed up before deletion. Ryan was gone.
And then he spilled into the
Judd
lake.
had left of him was his memory data, stored in liquid form.
I had no idea about any of this.
The experiment was strictly confidential by Judd's orders. And with Judd and Sayoko gone, I was the only one who knew what happened. I always thought I would take these secrets to my grave. But you two deserve to know. I needed to tell you Judd's secret and Sayoko's truth.
So his mind was on the liquid memory. I still don't get how he has magic hypnosis powers and he can appear to some people but not others. All right, tell us Judd's secret.
What did you mean by Judd's secret?
5 years ago, Judd died in the lab. Afterward, I was organizing his research papers. Most of them were retained by JC Valley. But there's one file I decided to keep private. It's here on this computer.
It's a recipe for his grandpa's pot pie. 2002 report. Mass simultaneous memory rewrite experiment. The following is a record of an experiment using the Another installed in JC Valley's security system, capable of remote control. The purpose of the experiment was to attempt to rewrite the short-term memory of a large amount of subjects via surveillance cameras. The experiment determined... Oh! And that's why there's surveillance cameras around the valley, I guess. Using that, he was able to rewrite Ryan was able to rewrite himself into the memories of the people around the valley. And that's how he was able to appear to them sometimes, but not to like everyone. Was he didn't want to be seen by everyone.
He built a remote-controlled Another?
Judd conducted an experiment that crossed a terrible line. In order to protect JC Valley and to continue his research, he came up with a way to shift the blame of the lake pollution, which was caused by an overflow of liquid memory.
And that's how suddenly everyone in the valley was convinced that it was Crusoe Resort without any evidence, is because they just rewrote their memories. Gotcha. Is coming together.
He blamed it on Crusoe Resort.
Mm-hmm.
He manipulated residents' memories, planted thoughts in their heads.
Planted thoughts. That must have been what Charlotte was talking about. She said something strange happened 5 years ago. Everyone started blaming Crusoe Resort overnight.
Mm-hmm.
The Another was used to cover it up? Dad, is it okay to use it like this?
No?
No way, right?
I'm sorry. It was my foolish decision to cover this up. I wanted to protect JC Valley's and Judd's reputations.
Rex, do you think that Judd's experimental system is related to Ashley meeting Ryan?
Judd approached Sayoko at JC Valley 13 years ago.
She wanted to go back to her family, but he told her it would be a waste of her brilliance.
He told her to come back to work. Otherwise, she knew too much.
Progressive villain. A woman's place is in the laboratory.
But Sayoko refused. She had made up her mind. Judd offered a condition for her leaving, which Sayoko accepted.
To erase her memories of the Another project?
Yes. I'm sure Sayoko realized how angry Judd was. She knew that if she refused, she wouldn't be able to keep her family safe.
I had no idea.
We used the prototype Another to erase Sayoko's memories.
And that's why she came back
Judd
here.
ordered me to serve as the operator. It was I who extracted and erased Sayoko's memories.
Okay, so I don't blame him for that, but like, all three of them saw it kill Ryan, and they were like, yo, that was probably a fluke. Let's try it again. Like, huh? Sayoko was just like, yeah, it was probably an accident. It's probably safe now, right? I mean, I guess there was like a 2-year gap in between or something, but...
Once it was all over, she was crying. She looked at me and said, I've lost something important.
I remember Mom crying. She was sad because she lost her memories of her research?
No. She lost more than memories of her research. She lost memories of you.
Oh no.
When I saw her tears, I made a decision then and there.
And he backed it up onto the liquid
took
crystal.
Sayoko's liquid memory backup and stored it in that pendant.
Mm-hmm.
She was waiting in the clock tower when I gave it to her.
That's why we went to the clock tower.
She cherished the memories in that pendant more than anything in her life. Memories of you. Who could be calling?
Hello? 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 Oh no, it's my goat.
Ashley, you're safe.
I'm fine.
You guys can come out now.
Are you with the director and Dr. Robbins?
Ian, Gina, what happened?
We've secured Sophia and have control of the security system. Gina helped get it up and running. We can contact the outside now. We're going to call the police.
Wait, Ian. There's something I want you to look into first. Are the security cameras working?
No, they've been down for a while now. I was getting nervous, not being able to find you guys. I'm looking into the outage, but haven't been able to figure out what's causing it.
Can you access security camera footage?
Yeah, Why?
Ashley, do you remember where you saw Ryan?
Yeah. I first saw him at the campsite, then at his cottage. Then he found me at the Crusoe Resort offices.
Did you get that, Ian? Check the footage from where Ashley just mentioned. I want to see all the footage of her.
Copy that.
Is it gonna just be Ashley talking to the air?
Dad, what are you trying to figure out here?
Well, you'll know soon enough.
Found it, Dr. Robbins. I'll send the footage through.
Yeah, Ashley's just standing there hallucinating. Only she could see him because he was actively rewriting her memory.
Speaking with Ryan, yet he's not in the footage. Which means
This Ryan is some sort of construct built by the Another. And Judd's remote-controlled Another was temporarily overwriting her memories. Do you concur?
I do.
A construct? So Ryan was a false memory that the Another implanted in me?
That's right.
I can't believe it. He seemed so real.
So Rex, Ryan's physical form is undoubtedly a construct. But a construct with an established personality. What's more, it intentionally sought out Ashley. The personality is that of Ryan, who died 15 years ago, which means... I mean, this may sound absurd, but it seems as if Ryan's memory data has continued to live all this time.
Mom was alive.
So yeah, that's what I was just about to say. So then it sounds like if that was the case, then Sayoko was also technically alive inside the pendant in a way.
That's how I was able to talk to her. Mom was alive all along. Inside memories converted to data.
Dr. Robbins,
What is it, Gina?
one of the security cameras just came back online.
Which camera?
The one watching the island in the lake.
Show us the feed.
Got it.
A grave? Whose grave is that?
It's Ryan's. He was buried there 15 years ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we saw that one in the memories we deleted, right?
What's the matter, Ashley?
Mom took me to that grave.
What?
She touched it and said something. Dad, take me to that island. I want to remember what she said. Going there is my best shot.
I don't know.
I need to remember, Dad. If I do, maybe we'll find out why Ryan appeared only to me. And why he wanted to bring Mom back. What his goal really was.
All right. Let's go. Sayoko, what's your connection to Ryan?
I still really like the way they make the panels like shrink and enlarge based off who's talking. The way they presented the dialogue is really cool. I like it a lot. Because they could have easily just had both characters like on screen standing next to each other talking, but I like the way they did
This is
it.
our first time on a boat together, huh?
I suppose it is.
How'd you get so good at rowing?
Sometimes I'll row when I go fishing with Bob and Rex. It'll be dawn soon. How are you holding up?
It's been a busy day, but I'm all right. What about you?
I'm just thinking about the VOD for this. What if I just called it Dad's Polycule?
I'm tougher than I look, you know.
I'm not gonna call it that, but
Where's Ryan's grave?
That way. Let's hurry.
would it be illegal to put a security camera in the cottage if the guy consented to it, though? I think we did see a security camera in there, actually. I'd have to go back and look, but I thought there was one. It's very pretty, though. You could do worse for a final resting place.
What is this place?
It's the lake spring. Not many people know about it. According to Dan, it's the source of Lake Juliet.
Do.
It all comes from here?
Yep. The whole lake wells out from this one point. It's also responsible for keeping it clean. Lake Juliet's been polluted a number of times, but the spring always restores its waters.
So even the current pollution will be cleaned up soon?
As long as the spring holds out.
That must be why Judd chose to put Ryan's grave here. The spring restores it all. Pretty.
What a beautiful spring. This is the source of Lake Juliet. The bottom of the spring can be seen as the morning light shines through the water. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it's a sunset. We were just rowing in the middle of the night. Oh, we're going up. Gotcha. It's a sunrise. The sun is rising on a new day when Ashley can finally put all the trauma and everything behind her.
This is Ryan's grave.
Can I put a pipe bomb on it? What is that?
So your mom brought you here 13 years ago.
Oh no, it's the kaleidoscope. Okay.
I think
I almost forgot about it.
The last time I come here, Ryan.
Thank you for the hydrate, Brisk. Funny enough, I was just taking a sip.
Possession with you. So I'll leave mine here too.
I remember what she said.
It's okay, I took an extra sip.
She said Judd left his most precious possession here.
Let's take a look around.
What if whatever Judd left was Ryan's liquid memory, and that started leaking into the water because he left it here, and this is the spring water source? And so in trying to leave the memory with his son here, that's what happened or something. And it would all have been okay if he had just kept it in a box. I don't think it'd make me go back this far. That is pretty, though. Again, this is not like the most graphically intense game or anything, the most graphically impressive. But, like, their art direction is pretty good. Like, they made some really pretty areas and stuff. Pretty scenes. Where would I hide A bunch of liquid memories. Is it just in the light? I don't... Wait.
Oh,
This must be one of the cameras Gina was talking about.
Ryan.
Ryan must have watched the lake from here. What did Judd leave? There's an inscription on the gravestone. Ryan Fitzgerald, 1980 to
Ryan was only
1992.
12 when he died. I've seen this before.
Born an angel, you make me whole. Gone too soon, you leave me hollow. Aw.
Looking through this always made Sayoko miss Japan.
Dad,
What is it?
check it out. Ryan's mom gave him this kaleidoscope. He told me when we were talking at the cottage, he said he had to undergo treatments as a kid. That's when he would give it to Mom for safekeeping.
Undergoing treatment must have been what Judd called erasing his memories.
And because of that, Ryan died. Mom must have come here to return it. That's why she was here 13 years ago.
There's a cherry blossom design at the top of the gravestone.
What's this?
Stone tiles engraved with letters are lined on the gravestone. Oh, okay. Are we going to use the kaleidoscope to find a secret compartment? Born an angel, you make me whole. Gone too soon, you leave me hollow.
Judd
Ew.
dedicated this message to
Ew,
his
what
son.
the heck? 4 bots all at once? Get out of here.
Huh?
What's up?
It looks like there's some sort of trick to this gravestone. Are the stone tiles some sort of key?
A key?
All right.
Ah,
This cherry blossom design was on the grave too. Wait, hold on.
huh.
The design changes when rotated. Ooh. Oh, it says, does it say love? Yeah, it says love. Can we look through it? Oh, turn. There you go. Yeah, there we go. What are we looking for? Cherry blossoms, maybe? Yeah, I think I'm just rotating for no reason here. Like that? I thought we'd be able to use it to like look at the inscription or something. Oh. I knew there was some mechanism to it. L-O-V-E? They tried to say hi. No, they tried to sell me on AI viewers.
There's a picture inside.
The AI is coming for your job even as viewers. You guys don't even make anything from doing this, and the bots want your job.
Look at his smile. He looks so happy.
I never would have guessed. Judd stole Sayoko's memories, and yet, what he cherished the most was the memory of his child.
Dad?
Uh-oh. Oh no!
Hello, Ashley.
Ryan!
You still remember me?
Of course I do.
When you and I met in the another room, I attempted to delete the memory data you have of me. But it seems I never gained full access to your hippocampus.
What did you do to my dad?
I have suspended his consciousness.
Actually, I pressed the button.
It is only temporary. He will not perish. He is not required for our current discourse.
I think I finally understand, Ryan. You used the another through security cameras. It's how you made me see you.
That's correct. What you see right now is only in your mind. This image is temporarily ingrained in your memory. I am currently manipulating your perception.
You took advantage of Sophia in the same way. But I'm not like her. I won't let you do whatever you want.
Interesting. Sayoko said the same thing to Judd.
Your life's work is to complete the another. I will not allow you to squander your brilliance. Especially for something as foolish as family. I forbid it! Get back to work this instant!
It's interesting he considers family foolish, but his most important thing was his son.
Another is more than your precious research. I will not allow myself to be used.
Your eyes look so much like Sayoko's did back then. Ashley, why are you here? I don't understand.
I thought coming here would help me figure everything out.
What do you mean by everything?
My mom came to this island 13 years ago. I thought if I could remember that moment, it would all fall into place. I would understand why she came to Lake Juliet. Why the memory of my mother knew about you. Why you appeared to me and tried to revive her.
I see.
I want to know. I want to know the truth about you.
A drive for knowledge. I have always felt that too. Why was I born? What is my purpose?
What are you talking about?
I've never encountered someone like you. Someone who wished to know me. I understand. I will tell you the truth. Here lies Ryan Fitzgerald. And because he existed, I now exist. Judd's son. The another's first ever test subject. Ryan lost his mother at a young age. This left a deep wound on his heart. He closed himself off, no longer allowing himself to feel. Judd wanted to heal that wound, thereby restoring his son's emotions. He attempted to do this with the another, which was still just a prototype at the time. However, the experiment failed. Ryan was left paralyzed and later died. Ryan's memories were extracted during that experiment. They were recorded to liquid memory and stored in a tank in JC Valley's basement storage.
Okay, so they weren't stored here at all.
The tank containing liquid memory is where I was born. The first human to notice was your mother.
There's no mistaking. The stored memory data is changing. The liquid memory is producing new episodic recollections on its own?
I don't know how it happened. Sayoko referred to me as a conscious life form, born from Ryan's memory data.
Born from memory data?
Okay, and so...
The first thing I remember is the feeling of swimming through a sea of memories.
And I guess that's also what happened to Sayoko, where eventually the memory data started to form its own consciousness. So it wasn't that Sayoko necessarily was still alive in the pendant, but it was like a second Sayoko born from those memories. But still wanting the same things as her.
The human memory is truly a fascinating thing. It starts with sense, and then there is information. And beyond that, knowledge. Each memory has a different emotion. Longing, loneliness, fear, regret, happiness. I am proof that Ryan was alive. I read his memory and I learned, and I slowly grew.
My mom never told Judd about you?
She reported her findings, but Judd quickly dismissed them. He said that self-propagation of memory data is impossible. He was exactly the person Ryan's memory made him out to be. A genius scientist willing to do anything to further his research. Even sacrifice his own family. Self-righteous, refusing to hear anyone else's opinion. Unlike Sayoko, he never tried to understand me. Once she left, Judd would glance at the tank every so often. And then one day, he started talking to it. He said,
"I'll find a way to revive you, Ryan."
He continued developing the Another alone. He also started a new experiment. An experiment to overwrite memories using the Another. Judd began writing Ryan's memory data onto other subjects. It was his attempt to revive his son. Carrying out these experiments required him to create many copies of Ryan's data. He extracted his test subjects' memories and accumulated them all into liquid memory.
Oh, and that's why there was so much that it was overflowing the lake?
It was not. It was impossible to complete the Another without Sayoko. The ability to overwrite memory never came to fruition. He abandoned its development and sealed up the lab housing the Another. And then, 6 years ago, a terrible storm tore through Lake Juliet. JC Valley lost power and the building was destroyed. The tanks storing liquid memory were damaged. They leaked into the lake.
Probably not a good idea to put it that close to the lake, huh?
Contained not only Ryan's memories, but many others.
Okay.
It became one with the water.
I was thinking maybe, like, people... Like, before we learned about the security camera thing, I was thinking that maybe, people were able to see Ryan here because, like, they drank his liquid memory or something. But I was like, what are the odds that only, Sophia and, Ashley were the ones to drink it, so that didn't end up panning out.
So in a way, it felt like this lake had become my brain. Over time, I was able to access JC Valley's network. This, in turn, allowed me access to all sorts of information. That's when I learned of Sayoko's murder. I learned a lot from Judd's computer.
Oh, wait. What if the reason Ashley's dad suddenly called her out of nowhere to come up after like 2 years of like barely any contact was because Ryan manipulated him to do it and then erased his memory of him like being convinced to do it, and so he just thought, oh yeah, I just invited her up for a picnic, but really Ryan was the one who orchestrated that.
Including that it was Bill who killed Sayoko, and that whoever he was working for was connected to Judd.
What?
How could you? Why did you murder Sayoko?
From the very start, the Another Project was conducted in secret. Sayoko and I were handpicked by the lab's head to carry the project forward. You were just a researcher, a useful tool. We started making real progress. But then Sayoko betrayed us. You two stole our research, hid it in your home. So I gave Sayoko one more chance that night. I told her to return the research and return to the fold.
I see. So if Mom knew all this, is that why she tried to protect the Another?
Ashley, it wasn't until I learned of Sayoko's death that I finally understood. The sorts of moments that can produce such strong emotions. I had never felt more. And yet, at that moment, all I felt was sadness. And all I wanted was to ask Judd, why did Sayoko have to die?
Did you ever meet Judd?
I did. He was in the process of developing the remote Another at the time. I infiltrated the system to gain access to him.
What are you?
Judd looked both surprised and confused when I appeared before him. He reached out to see if I was real, but he couldn't touch me. So he simply stared at me for a long while. And then I asked him, why did Sayoko have to die? He remained silent. He simply looked at me with an expression I couldn't interpret. So I asked him once more, why did Sayoko, the only person who knew me, have to die? He didn't answer my question. Instead, he muttered my name.
Ryan.
At last, he understood the nature of my existence. He looked at me with eyes that had grown old, and he trembled. What emotion do you suppose he was expressing?
Regret. And sadness.
Judd died, right? After learning about you?
Yes. Both Sayoko and Judd were gone, so no one else in the world knew of my existence. And yet, I continued to exist in this lake.
That sounds so lonely.
All this time, my mind was occupied with a single thought. Why do I exist? But I couldn't find an answer. After a while, I grew interested in the Another left behind by Sayoko and Judd. I wanted to complete it. I was the one Bill sent the Another's source code to.
No way.
Using that data, I was able to complete the prototype Another.
But why?
It was simply a task to prove I exist. I didn't have a specific goal beyond that. Dr. Robbins came to JC Valley. He started investigating things no one had looked into before. Do you know why he came here? Did he tell you?
I didn't know at first, but I do now.
Why did Richard come to JC Valley? 5 years ago, Lake Juliet became contaminated. People thought it was caused by the resort development, but Dad must have come here to look for the real cause. Matthew's dad, Michael, went missing 5 years ago. When Crusoe Resort went bankrupt, Dad came to JC Valley to help Matthew look for him. I don't think that one's it. The prototype Another was secretly left at JC Valley. Dad came here to complete the project. 13 years ago, Mom came to Lake Juliet without telling Dad. He came here to find out why and what she was doing here. Mom made the RAS to counteract the effects of Another in case it was abused. Dad came here to find the RAS Mom left behind. What do we think the answer is, actually? It's definitely Find Michael, right? I could see the pollution, but I don't think that's it. It could be the RAS, but I don't think that was it. I don't think he was trying to complete the prototype Another because he seemed surprised when he learned there was another one. Another. I'm gonna go with Sayoko's truth.
I need to find out why she was here. Because if I do, I think it will reveal the truth behind her death.
My dad wanted to know why my mom came here. Ryan, we had no idea. We didn't know her memory data was inside her pendant.
I see.
But how did you know? How did you know about the pendant?
I was monitoring Rex's computer. He kept a journal on it. He wrote about hiring your father. He wrote, "Should I tell Richard about Sayoko's pendant?" When Dr. Robbins came to JC Valley, he was still seeking the truth of what happened to Sayoko. He found the data that Bill had sent. That's when he started piecing together the secrets around the Another and the secret lab. He began looking into the lake pollution too. He was close to figuring out that the pollution was liquid memory. It was around then I started to feel cornered. After all, the substance polluting the lake is me. I don't have much time left. I've come to understand this. If the lake is purified, cleansing itself of the liquid memory, I will disappear. In other words, I will die.
Oh no.
That's when Dr. Robbins invited you here. When you arrived at the campsite, you were wearing Sayoko's pendant. I wanted to see her. Just one last time. That pendant contains memories of Sayoko. And I'm sure they remember me. That's why I tried to use the Another and you. Sayoko's daughter. I wanted to revive her. But the RAS was her way of preventing that. She showed me the error of my ways. Using the Another to prove my existence was wrong. I know that now. That's it. That's everything. I wanted you to know. This is my truth.
Ryan? What's happening to you?
He's being diluted by the lake.
Wait, are you trying to erase my memories of you?
You. will forget me.
No, Ryan! That's... Ryan, look! Look at this!
Remember you.
It's a message from my mom! When you tried to write my mom's memories onto me, she told me something. She said a person can live forever as long as someone remembers them.
Sayoko.
Thank you, Ryan. Because you remember her, my mom lives on. And thanks to that, I got to see her.
Ashley, will you remember me? Even if I disappear.
Yes. I won't forget the person Mom discovered. I'll remember you forever.
Please, show me the Ras again. Thank you, Sayoko. I can finally be at peace.
Okay, Dad's back.
Ashley?
Dad, Ryan disappeared. He touched the Ras and now he's gone.
What?
He told me about Mom. And why he appeared to me.
What did he say? Tell me everything.
After that, Dad and I took the boat back to JC Valley. He took me to his lab and I took a nap on his cot. He and Rex had a long conversation. Dad was with me when I woke up. He told me it's time to go home. We didn't talk much on the walk back to the cottage.
Did Dad quit?
We didn't need to tell each other what we were thinking. We just knew. We were thinking about Mom.
Aww.
Honestly, you two. I had a funny feeling after our phone call yesterday. I got worried, so I came to make sure everything was all right. Only to find you two were out all night?
Oh no, Ashley's grounded.
No, it's just that, so much happened and...
For real, Jessica. It was a lot.
Well, go on.
It's all my fault. I got Ashley mixed up in a big mess.
Don't listen to him. It was my idea to go to that island. Dad kept me safe, Jessica.
And it's all thanks to Ashley that we learned about Sayoko.
At least you two are getting along. Huh? Aren't you glad you agreed to the trip?
Yeah, actually.
Aw.
I have so much to tell you, Jessica.
I can't wait to hear it all. When does the bus home arrive?
We still have a little time. I'm gonna go say bye to everyone.
Oh, one more thing. Can you return the key card to the guest house? I've already checked us out.
Sure thing.
That means we get to hear it one last
I
time.
picked up some souvenirs.
Just a few things. Sorry I didn't ask first.
No, it's all right. I'm glad you got something. If you want anything else from Lake Juliet, just let me know.
Will do.
Can we take home the clock tower?
Ashley.
Let me know if you want anything.
Be careful.
And stay safe. Aw.
Ashley.
I didn't mean to talk to him twice.
Be careful.
That was a lot. Can you tell me about your boyfriends? No. So we get to go say goodbye to everyone, I guess. Can we go say goodbye to Ian, the goat? And Bob and his salmon burgers? Go say bye to everyone. I'll be waiting at the bus stop. Speaking of burgers, I had lunch already today. I was thinking maybe I should go get a burger, but after stream, but no, it's okay. That burger do sound good, though. Burger do sound good. Oh, I thought maybe I was going to be able to walk around the valley. Well, maybe we can.
I'll be home on the weekends. I'll see you then.
That still isn't coming home? God, once a deadbeat, always a deadbeat, right? Well, I guess that answers what I was curious about. I was wondering if him and Judd, or not Judd, him and Rex had a discussion about whether or not he was going to stop working there. But no, I guess he still works there. So the polycule isn't breaking up yet. Good to know. I'm a bit early for the bus. It'd be nice to see everyone one more time before I go. Also, this is not the music that played in this area before. Oh wait, no, that's not what I was trying to see. It's like the ultimate deadbeat. Oh, did we get the demo CD back? Oh wait, it's got a check mark next to it. Is that what's playing right now? Are we listening to Ashley's demo CD? Oh wait, no, this item can't be combined. Oh no, I just pressed it on accident. Never mind. A teardrop-shaped pendant Dad gave me as a memento of Mom. It used to have liquid memory inside. Liquid memory that stored Mom's memories, but it's empty now. A demo CD with a song for the band contest. I had to throw it to protect the Another data, so it might be all scratched up now. If it is, we'll just need to record our demo all over again. It should be fine. It was in a case. Dang, I got excited. I thought we finally got to listen to Ashley's demo. Can we go in here? No, we can't. I guess I'll never get that crane that I missed. It's okay, I missed a few more, so... This track is nice, though. It's cute. This could be good stream end music, actually. Benoy! It ran across. Dad, why do they call you baby girl? Let's not talk for a while.
Hold it right there.
Charlotte.
Did you find Matthew?
Yeah. He remembered everything. He figured out where his dad is too, so he went to see him.
Can't say that.
I'm glad. It seems this meddlesome young lady was helpful after all.
Oh, harsh. Here I thought you might be about to thank me. You're sure in a good mood. Did something happen?
Huh? Oh, nothing major. I'm just going to have a visitor soon is all.
Oh, who's coming?
I called my daughter, and she started crying on the phone, poor thing.
Aww.
She's visiting today.
Yay!
Honestly, shouldn't she have just told me before running off and eloping?
Yeah, it's kind of the daughter's fault. She's the one who hid her message to her mom in the most stupid ball roll puzzle,
Charlotte.
cryptic puzzle
Just be
thing.
happy to see your daughter. You're about to meet your grandchild for the first time.
Oh, press the wrong thing.
Did you say something, dear?
No, nothing. I'm heading home after this.
Oh, I see. My garden will be thankful for the reduced foot traffic.
Are you sure you aren't actually sad? Maybe even just a little?
Visit Lake Juliet again. Okay, Ashley?
I'll be back for sure, Charlotte. Take care.
Just don't drink the lake water. Ashley with a suspiciously Lake Juliet shaped neck. Schlorp schlorp, yummy lake water. Kind of useless in the story. She wasn't completely useless. She gave us the keys to get into the thing for Matthew's memory. And she had the best puzzle in this half of the game. Bob. Yeah, why are we looking at the counter? I'm trying to talk to the guy.
Well, if it isn't Miss Ashley.
Hi, Bob. I'm on my way home.
Aw, what a shame. Safe travels.
Get a burger for the road.
Stranger, you hear?
Oh, I'm definitely stopping by whenever I visit my dad.
Looking forward to it. Your friends will miss you, but the salmon rice burger will miss you even more.
Salmon rice burger.
I'll be dreaming of that burger.
I also dream of burgers.
Make sure the tab goes to Doc
My
Robbins.
dad.
It is.
Imagine if I could just eat unlimited burgers and put it on her dad's tab. I don't think he makes enough to cover it. Can we talk? There we go.
Hey, what's up?
I'm about to catch my bus home.
What? No way! I was looking forward to hanging out. I guess you'll just have to come back soon.
I definitely will.
Elizabeth said she's gonna come back to practice.
That's great.
I didn't think Tommy or I got through to her, but then, boom, mine changed. Don't suppose you had anything to do with
Oh,
that.
because Ashley had that heart-to-heart with her and convinced her voice was
Not
good.
really. I just cleared the air a little. And I think we may be friends now?
Friends with Miss Moody? Impressive. Which means I must be pretty impressive too, huh?
Yeah, I think so.
Aw.
See ya.
Yeah, Janet ended up being cool. It's just like they devoted a lot of time to that subplot. Right to each other. Even in 2007, I don't think people were sending letters usually. Maybe emails. Which one was Ryan's house? I doubt they will let us go in, but it'd be interesting if we walked in and like the house was actually empty. Ryan's cottage is the green one. Okay. I doubt it'll let me go in. But I'm just curious if we walk in and like it's the house is actually empty because he was never actually there.
I knew it.
Was everything I saw in this cottage some sort of illusion? Well, go in and confirm. All right, fine. Oh, Rex Lapis.
Hi, Ashley. Are you heading home?
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
No, I should be thanking you.
I've got my work cut out for me. First, we need to seal up the files on the Another and clean the lake.
And of course, we'll compensate the community for the pollution. I imagine there's more paperwork than research on the horizon.
Sounds tough.
All in a day's work for a director. One more thing. I'm sorry to keep your father here.
We've got a date night on Wednesday.
We'll need him to help rebuild JC Valley.
I get it. I'll cheer him on while he does what he does best.
Being a
That's
deadbeat.
what Mom would have wanted. Just take care of him, okay?
Oh, see, even Ashley knows what's up. Yeah, take care of him.
Oh, and I hear you and Elizabeth have started getting along. Thanks for that, too. It's too bad she isn't here to say goodbye. I wonder where she is. I think Janet's hanging out at Bob's place, but... Well, at any rate, take care of yourself. Come and visit anytime.
I'll be back, for sure.
Bye, father-in-law. Or is he a stepdad? I always mix up step and father, and in-law. I always mix those up. Would he be a stepdad, I guess? Oh, right, the ranger guy. I forgot about you.
Hey there, Ashley.
Hi, Dan.
You've always got a cheerful greeting for me.
I'm just about to head home.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry I couldn't track down your bag.
Oh, I should have told you. I actually found it.
Did you know? Well, that's good news.
By the way, about that runaway?
You mean Matthew? Oh, that's all taken care of. His uncle got in touch with me. Sounds like Matthew made it to his dad safe and sound.
That's great news.
Your efforts really helped save him, Ashley. Thank you.
Oh, geez. I don't know.
You know, there's something I'd like you to consider. Have you ever thought about becoming a forest ranger? You're a natural protector.
What? I'll give it some thought later, okay?
I'll be waiting to hear back.
Well, hey, actually, you've got a
See you later.
You've got a fallback career if the music thing doesn't work out. That's pretty good. You don't want to know what the economy is going to look like in a few years, so, you know, having connections, that could be powerful, Ashley. That's good for you. Yeah, I was going to say, I know, like, Rex isn't, like, totally good, but I always like it when, like, the CEO of, like, a company or, like, the person in a position of power doesn't end up being evil for the sake of the twist. I don't know, it's just, like, a tired plot point, and I know that, like, in real life, we got a lot of scumbags up at the top, right? You know, in positions of power. So in media, I always find it refreshing when you've got, like, reasonable people in positions of power. It gives me hope, you know? Like, obviously, we don't have that in real life, but maybe one day system reform will get through and start putting good people at the top. It's something that I always like Rex here. Geez, I had another one off the top of my head. Jet from Quasartico in Legends ZA, and also like Director Clavel, where they're like well-meaning and maybe they don't have everything put together, but I like it when you've got characters who, you know, in position of power trying to do what's right. That always gives me like hope. Maybe I'm just naive, but I like to imagine that one day we'll have more people like that in actual positions of power. Probably not, but let me believe, right? I don't think we need to go back up there. Oh, right. I wanted to check in Ryan's cottage, but it wouldn't let me go in. I wanted to see if there was a security camera in there, or if we had just imagined that. Maximum hopium, true.
Hey, Gina. Oh, Ashley. I was out for my first stroll in a while, hoping I'd run into you before you headed home. The director told me about the remote another.
Yeah. Crazy, huh?
So much has happened. You must be exhausted.
I'm fine.
But what about you? Are your injuries all right?
Oh, that was nothing major. I'm stronger than I look, you know?
I had a feeling. Thanks, Gina. I was able to hang on because you were there with me.
Come hang out again soon, okay? I'll be here enjoying the view. And working with the director and Dr. Robbins, of course.
See, everyone likes Ashley. She's a good egg.
Continue our research in ways that will really help people.
Take care of my dad for me.
Leave him to me.
If he didn't already have boyfriends, maybe we could set Dad up.
You got it. Take care, Ashley.
You love honorable villains who are like, okay, fight the hero 1v1, not kill, do anything, so you cannot put the crossfire of your fight. Yeah, like the... I guess like kind of like Toguro or Sensui. There's nothing for me to do here. Where they just want to have like a 1v1 against the pro tag. 3 boyfriends and a potential girlfriend is the greed they talk about in the Bible. I need to study Richard's Riz. I'm jealous. No, I couldn't do I don't think I could do multiple people. I get too jealous. I don't think we need to go back to the old abandoned building. Alright, there's Elizabeth. But first, what was up here? Okay, there's nothing at the campsite. I thought maybe we'd go to the campsite and see Ian or something. Princess! Maybe I should exchange the empty cans I found for tokens. I found 0 empty cans. This is why we can't become a forest ranger. We suck at it because we didn't find any empty cans to trade in. We just didn't do a good job patrolling the forest, I guess.
Going somewhere, Ashley?
Yeah, the bus stop. I'm heading home.
Already? That's too bad. I heard things got crazy at JC Valley. My dad told me about it.
Yeah, things got a little crazy.
I heard about Sophia too. It was hard for Dad to talk about, but he told me everything.
I'm glad you talked with him.
Your radar was right on point, girl.
How are things with your dad?
Still a deadbeat.
Better. I mean, there's still a lot I don't get, but better.
Dad's right. One other thing. I'm sorry for being so rude to Matthew. I didn't know the truth, and I said some pretty mean things.
If it's bothering you, why don't you send him a message? I'm sure Dan has his contact info.
Ashley, you get his contact info.
Good
Come on,
idea.
you guys should be
Honesty
friends.
is the way to go, right?
Yeah. And text me while you're at it.
Oh, please. As if I'd ever do that.
Aw.
What? I'll just have to see you at the band contest.
I guess you're right.
I have a song that only I can sing.
I can't wait.
Then I'll see you there. Later.
You bet.
Can we talk to Princess?
Be good to Elizabeth, okay?
Oh. Well, you know where we get to go now, right? Once it loads. It's thinking really hard. I'm so excited. If the music isn't playing, I'm gonna be upset. Yes! Well, that part's a lie. I don't know about the clean water flowing. They gotta work on that one. So the Rainbow Stone didn't end up being that important, huh? I had theorized at first that the Rainbow Stone was what was in Ashley's pendant. But, that ended up not being a thing, did it? Da, 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 da. Can we use that? No. I was curious if we could, like, put the pendant on. Too much work to add it back to her model, I guess.
Ashley.
Still looking to do some shopping? It's not too late? No, I'll add it to your dad's tab. Take a look and see if there's anything you want. Lake Juliet, do. The characters on these t-shirts too. Definitely not brave enough to pull off this hat-shirt combo. Yeah, get the shirt.
Thanks.
We could probably buy everything on the shelf, but we'll just take the shirt. We don't need to be greedy. We're gonna spend all of Dad's money on salmon burgers anyway.
Hey now, no one works harder than me.
That's your line, huh?
Your dad already checked out.
Now I just need the keycard.
Here you go.
Seems like you had a pretty eventful vacation.
Not wrong. But I think it'll be a good memory.
Glad to hear it. At the end of the day, I really like this place. I'm glad what went down didn't ruin it for you.
You're not so bad, Tommy.
Yeah, Ashley's made of sterner stuff. She got shot at and she's like, I'll come back. I'd be afraid to come back to this lake, dude.
Well, once you return the keycard, you won't be able to get back in.
That's okay, we talked to everyone. Did we miss anyone? I don't think so. We didn't see Ian, though. Hi, Unknown. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day.
Thanks for reminding me. I'm not quite done.
Then you better get at it.
I don't think so. But I'll run back. Just dropping in to say hi. It's good to hear from you. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're having a good day. Winton plush? That's the Oh no, that's Winden. I thought you were talking about the stadium in Galar. I doubt I can, but I'm gonna try and go back into the lab area and see if I can find Ian real quick. Oh, that was the gate closing. Oh, okay. That's not as cool as a plushie of Winden Stadium. It's such a shame about Sword and Shield, right? Like, they had some really cool ideas. That's the problem with Switch era Pokemon, right? Cool ideas that if they had just had a little more time in the oven. I mean, I think ZA turned out really well overall. Few things here and there. I think one of the weirdest things on ZA is when you get down to the last like 10 screws, the last 10 colorful screws, you should have been able to ask the guy about like each district, and he'd say like, oh, there's 5 in the Jaune district, 3 in the Rouge district, and then you'd be able to like narrow down your search. I'm missing either 2 or 3 colorful screws, and I have no idea where they're at. I'm gonna have to go through a list one by one. It makes me mad. There's road for cars beyond the gate. No, that's not what I want. Oh, can I go in through this way? But yeah, overall ZA was super good, super fun. Benoy. Can we drop down? There's nothing else for me to do under there. Ah, dang it. I won't make it to the bus in time if I head all the way down there. Alright, I guess Ian is locked in the lab doing work. Just know, Ian, you're the GOAT. You're the best guy at JC Valley. Yes, I'm including Dad in that. I wonder if he got revealed as being a secret agent now and he got fired. Alright, I just had to know. I had to know because I don't want to replay the whole game to see if I could go through there, you know? Yeah, so we'll probably... This ended up taking a bit longer than I expected. Partly because I lost it at that stupid puzzle. No, that puzzle only delayed me by like 2 minutes. That was not the source of why it took so long. It just ended up taking longer than I originally intended. I was thinking originally... I've got this this figurine kit that I picked up the other day at the store of a build your own Flareon, and I was thinking I might build that on stream. So what do you guys think? Should we do that? Not tonight because it took longer, but I was originally thinking if this only took like an hour to finish, that I would build it on this stream. But I was thinking maybe like next Saturday or something, we'd build it on stream or something. Maybe Wednesday. I'm not sure. I've got to decide what games we're playing next because we've got Wednesday and Saturday open now because we finished Pizza Tower and this. Oh right, gotta go take back the guest key. We finished both at once. We could. Oh, I didn't mean to turn backwards. Come on. There we go. I was thinking we could try maybe Slay the Spire. That's on the list. We've also got new Pokemon Snap that I'd like to try. I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't want to do Slay the Spire though because everyone's playing Slay the Spire 2. So if I start Slay the Spire 1, someone's gonna come in and be like, "Oh, I thought you were playing Slay the Spire 2." So instead of on the title of the stream, I'll have to like post in all capitals, Slay the Spire 1, not 2. And people will still misread. Cause people are like that sometimes. Alright, yeah, I said all the goodbyes to all the people it'll let me say goodbye to. We never found out what happened to Sophia either. Like, I'm assuming she was arrested, but like, was that it? Like, how are they gonna explain that, right? Like, she's gonna be like, oh yes, the hologram of the lab's founder's son implanted himself into my memories and convinced me to go and try and steal the data. Like, they wouldn't lock her in a jail. They'd lock her in a cell, right? Like a padded cell. How do you explain this and not sound absolutely insane? All right, you can take the key card.
Yeah.
Yep, all done. Yeah. Then you're officially checked out.
Thanks.
Thanks for everything. Do 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. You returned the key card to Tommy. And we got a souvenir t-shirt. Oh, no. Yeah, there we go. It's a limited edition item for the lake featuring... Oh. Oh. I wasn't trying to combine it. Why is it doing that? Featuring the mascot L. Alright, I'll miss you, Lake Juliet theme song.
Ashley. Keep on rocking. I'll see you at the band contest.
See you there.
Aw. To Lake Juliet. All right, and we're off. Feels kind of weird that we don't get to say goodbye to Matthew, right? Like, I mean, like, obviously he's off with his dad, but it just feels kind of weird that he just got kind of off-screened for the last portion of the game, and we don't get any closure with talking to him or anything.
Ashley.
The bus will be here any minute.
If I may.
Did you forget anything, Ashley? It's too late to go back now. I'm ready. And now we get to hear one of the best credit songs ever. Like, I'm obsessed with this song. I'm going to use it in the XD Gale of Darkness video. I swear. It's going to get the video demonetized. I don't even care. Ow. Aw. She made it a friend. No, he's not up there. You're thinking of D. D's up there. Matthew's at his dad's house.
The day before my 14th birthday started off pretty bad. But on that day, I reunited with my dad, and the rest became a memory I'll never forget. 2 years passed. I turned 16. I went to see Dad, and the trip started off pretty bad. So much happened in just a single day. But it became another precious memory. I finally understand who my mom really was. I'll keep those 2 days close to my heart. Behind the door to my memories. With Mom. Forever.
Looking at myself in the water flowing by the lake, those sounds like telling me all the painful memories. Thinking of my past and remembering the days when I was smiling all the time, and I hope it comes. But I know I'll get there where my sunshine is. I hope the fire in me will burn once again. The lessons I have learned are now part of me, and it made me stronger every day. I keep telling myself that it takes another step or two for the good and for all of the struggles that I have been through. 'Cause I want to go to the paradise, to the place that I will call my home. I can't help it but to think the good things and the miseries. Fighting this fight, I know I'm not alone. For sure I'll make it there where I fight to be, in the place where I will find myself's relief. Better days will come to me, I'll take another step. I know that I will be the best version of myself.
Yeah, that is such a beautiful ending song. Turned the volume up so that you guys could listen to it a bit. Let me turn that back down. There we go. But yeah, this and like I said, I played this game. I wanted to play it specifically because I heard, well, I was listening to a remix of a bunch of Nintendo Switch tracks, and this was included in it. And it was my favorite part of the remix, and I was like, what is this from? I'm so curious what game this is. So when I looked it up, I found what game it was from, and so I looked at the whole credits, and it was so pretty that I wanted to play the game specifically because of that. And I picked that up back in, like, I want to say like September or October, and it's been on the playlist since then, and I'm glad we finally got around to it. But I actually had in mind for the credits on the XD video, because I've been planning that for over a year, right? I had something very similar in mind for the XD video credits to these credits, where it's like these pencil sketches, very simple animation, but I wanted to do something similar to that for the XD videos, so that's on my to-do list. I just need to get good at drawing. It's gonna be hard, but the idea for the XD video is it'll be something similar to that. Rally luck. Thank you, Brisk. It'll be something similar to that, but how on this one it showed like all of the characters, like the cast of characters that we met throughout both games. Instead, it'll show like all the various Pokemon we rescued. So it'll be something like that. If you can picture that. I think it'll look really cool if I can get it to work right. So thank you Another Code for kind of helping inspire the XD video. Again, I had similar ideas before that. This will just like kind of finalize the direction I take with it. But it's so pretty, such a gorgeous track. After finishing the game, what do I think of each game individually and as a complete story? I do think the first game was stronger overall. I think it did a better job of entwining the two narratives. But I did like both games' stories. For being a puzzle game, I was a little disappointed. I would have liked a few more puzzles. Like, I think the two hardest puzzles were probably the clock puzzle in this one, and then in the first half, the puzzle in the basement of the lab where you had to connect the wires. Those were the hardest ones, and they were also the best ones. I would have liked to see more puzzles like that and less of whatever that was on the DAS where we had to press buttons in a sequence. That was kind of lame. I would have liked a little bit more puzzles. Some of them were pretty good, and then some of them were not. This was Arc System Works. They worked on some other stuff. I like that's a developer name that I recognize, but I can't remember what they did. Anyway, aesthetically, overall, I liked the presentation a lot. They absolutely nailed it with the ending here, right? Like, this is literally what got me to play the game. They didn't spend money on marketing this game. They just played this ending, and it got me to buy the game, right? Oh, look at her. She's rocking out. Let's go, Ashley. Look at her smile. She's got such a cute smile. I'm jealous. On my way. But yeah, like, I know, like, it's not the most graphically impressive for the main game and everything. I don't think it needs to be. It doesn't need to be. We're not playing freaking, Breath of the Wild, We're playing a little narrative focused game. Stop trying to turn off. We're playing like a narrative focused game, so I'm fine with the graphics not being like the most mind-blowing, but I think they did a really good job with the art direction overall. A lot of parts of it looked really pretty. I like what they've got here with the title screen, what they did with the credits. So I think the direction was really strong. And then I pointed it out a few times where I think the voice actors did a pretty good job. The voices were fitting for the most part, but the direction was a little wonky a lot of the times, where it felt like they just kind of weren't sure on their readings. And like it feels like they didn't have full context of what was happening, and so their line delivery didn't quite match the tone of what was actually happening. So that was a little bit of a misstep. And yeah, the story overall I enjoyed. It was a little harder to be invested in the second half story because it felt a little jumbled and disconnected at parts. Again, we spent a lot of time on the band thing. While Matthew and Ashley's plots were kind of just shuffled off to the side. So I would have liked it to be a little more interconnected, but you know, it's hard to juggle a lot of plot points. So yeah, overall I enjoyed it. I would if I know this, the like team who made the originals of these games also did like the Hotel Dusk or whatever. If those ever got a remake, I'd be interested in trying those out too at some point. But overall, I did enjoy it. You know, not like the must-play game of the century or anything, but I had fun with it. I had fun joking around with you guys. Maybe I didn't take it quite as seriously as I should have, but look, it's not my fault Richard has 3 boyfriends. Well, 2. One of them got kicked out because he tried to shoot us, but you know, it's semantics. I hope you guys enjoyed it too. I hope you guys had fun with it. I thought it was a fun, chill adventure. I love like narrative focused games like this, but I always worry about playing things like this or RPGs with a heavy plot element and like a lot of cutscenes and stuff, because I'm never sure if it'll be interesting for you guys. But I appreciate you guys joining me for this and sitting through the story with me. And I hope that if we do more like this in the future, that you'd be interested to watch those too. And not just like I wouldn't classify this as quite a visual novel, but it leans more on a visual novel, right? But if we'd like picked up like an RPG, like say Tales of Symphonia, which I swear I want to play one day on stream, I hope you guys would be fine sitting through something like that as well, where it's, you know, it's not 24/7 action, and we've got more of a narrative focus at points. I hope you guys would be okay with something like that. But I appreciate you guys watching and chilling with us. Wish you had a potential GF like Richard does. Same. Richard and his 2 boyfriends and potential GF. Yeah. Jealous. Also, I really liked in the credits, like we got to see like little glimpses of everyone. We saw Ian at the end. He was like in the suit, like so it showed like he went back to being like a special agent, I guess. And Gina was like working in the lab or whatever. So you know, even though we didn't get to like have full closure with them, I think that was a cute little way to still tell us here's what these characters were up to. And I don't know if they would ever make a 3rd game in the series. I don't think it necessarily needs one, but if they ever did, I'd be down to play it as well. Not just like a remake of the other games that this team worked on, but you know, I'm not sure where you'd take the story from here, but I'm sure they could come up with something, right? I like Ashley as a character, and I would love to see her, you know, 10 years later, here's what she's been up to, but I don't think it necessarily needs that. Sometimes, you know, a franchise knowing when to stop is a good thing. Kind of like with the Mother series. They could absolutely make Mother 4. They could make more games in that universe. More games with that concept, but you know, the story ended on a great note. I don't think it needs more, and Shigesato Itoi, the creator, agrees and isn't interested in doing more projects. So I think sometimes, you know, just knowing when to end your story is a good thing, and this one ended on a great note. So I I think it's fine if they never make a sequel, and if they did, I'd try it. Can unlock a new costume. Yeah, I did hear that there was a new game plus costume thing. Outfit for Ashley has been unlocked. The outfit is only available in 2 memories. Yeah, I heard people saying they wish that the Wii version outfit was also added in. You can now change Ashley's outfit. Do you want to change it before starting the game? You won't be able to change it once you've started. Vintage clothes. So yeah, that's her original outfit from the DS version, if I recall correctly. But... oh, I don't even get to... I can't go back. Once you have selected new game, you cannot back out. There's no changing your mind. But yeah, the stream took a little longer than I expected, but had fun, goofed around a little bit, so we'll probably call it here. Tomorrow we'll be doing some shiny hunting, and yeah, we'll look into some new games. We've also got summer coming up, so I don't want to start anything too intensive in case we want to start something new for summer. But we might do the build a booster kit. I've posted some pictures, but let me see if I can pull up a picture real quick. Look at this guy. He's so cute. He's so cute. Where did I post it? Was it in Pokemon? It was. There we go. Oh right, I forgot we discussed the prices of mini fridges. We had an eventful 4.5 hours, huh? I forgot we looked into mini fridges. And you guys also got to see a sneak peek of what I'm planning for the XD video, and I hope you guys look forward to that when I finally get in gear and work on that. I'm just intimidated because I tried to draw some animation frames for Jovi, and they looked janky, and I was disappointed with it, and I gotta work up some confidence. But anyway, here's the Build a Booster kit that I got. Look at him, he's a little guy. He's a little guy. I love Booster. He's boosting it. He's always boosting. 24/7 boosting. Gotta love that. Love that for him. Gotta know when to stop the franchise, exactly. Yeah, that's how I feel. I would like a third game just because I'd love to see where they take Ashley as a character after this. But I don't think they really need to, and there's not really a clear line of where to take the story from here. So I think it's fine if they don't do anything, but you know, I'd love to see Ashley pop up again, you know. Just give her a cameo in something else. You know, make a new game and have Ashley as a minor NPC that you can talk to. I don't know. Tell me about her music career. Tell me how she became a forest ranger at Lake Juliet. Do. I think the first game had a better pacing, story, and character. The second was really good too. Yeah, that's how I feel. I enjoyed the second part, but it did feel a little drawn out at places where the first game had a pretty good pace. It felt like everything we were doing was kind of moving forward, and even when we weren't directly progressing the plot, we were learning about the characters pretty constantly by investigating things and chatting with Dee. Whereas in the second one, a lot of the time, even if we were with Matthew, he didn't really chime in with anything too insightful because, you know, he wasn't a ghost who had haunted the area for, 50 years. He was just some kid. He was I don't know what I'm looking at either. So I do think having Dee as the ghost companion allowed for some more interesting characterization, I think. But also in the end sequence, it looked like Matthew. It had Matthew and Ashley. I'm gonna choose to interpret that as they kept in touch after the story, and we also saw flowers at Ryan's grave, which was a cute touch. There's a lot of cute stuff in that credit sequence. Genuinely fantastic credits. But yeah, I think we'll Booster. I want your autograph. We got to get Booster's autograph. He's a celebrity. I love him. Anyway, I think we'll call it here. Thank you guys so much for joining. I hope you had fun with it. And whenever you're having a hard time in your life, remember to look back at your memories And even if it's hard, face them and gain courage to move forward. And also remember Richard's incredible Riz. All right. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.